This is going to be loud, I'm sorry. Apologies for that. Hello, everyone. I hope everyone is doing well. It's me again, your panda. Before we start with the video game, I have a few things I would like to say. First things first, I said yesterday that I would have to go to the doctor with my mom. We didn't go because our car had some issues. Our car almost broke down. So, yeah, we're not going anywhere with that car for now, and my stepfather needs the van to go to work, so, So that's that for that. The other thing is we have new emotes. Let me show you guys these new emotes. If you look at the chat, the new emotes that we have is the lurk, laugh, and gun emote. These emotes are amazing. Again, this is all Wolfie Tauros. You do not need to subscribe if you want to use the lurk emote or the laugh emote. These are two are for followers. But if you want to use the gun emote, this is for subscribers only. In any case, that is all I want to say. before we get back into the video game. Where we last time we were right at the beginning of the trial. I remember. Please do not blow my ears off again. Okay, then. I'm gonna let it play, honestly. The Joker died already. Sayaka died. Bye, Sayaka. Interesting that they put Kirigiri together with... Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? They put Kirigiri together with the main character. Oh, one of them is already dead. Alright. Danganronpa. Slightly ill but surviving. I feel you. My nose is stuffy and I don't have my allergies against nothing against it. But yeah, so as I said before, we have new emotes. These are follow-only emotes also. So basically what it means is you don't have to subscribe to me to use the lurk emote and the laughing emote. Just following me, you get those two emotes for free. Yep. What is extra? Event gallery, movie gallery, sound gallery, and schools. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Class trial. Let's go. Let us begin. Who they did? Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right. I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. To uncover the truth of Sayaka's death, they need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I'll swear I'll find out who the real killer is. So I raised my voice to try and give myself courage. I turned, trembling with anticipation, towards the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator. When I finally stepped in, the door closed and the elevator started to move. I have an idea who did it, but it's not entirely guaranteed for me right now. To be fair, last time when I got the not resources, what I want to say, when I got the clues, I was very, very exhausted at the time. So you know, maybe now if I were to check on it today, I would be like, oh yeah, it's absolutely this guy, you know. But it's fine. We don't have to deal with it right now. I wonder if this is how death row inmates feel when his time finally comes. Ist das nicht eher so, wie wenn ein Verteidiger auf den Urteil wartet? Obviously, to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us... Oblivious, sorry, to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. You finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't that feel like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right? Not even close, it's total shit. Oh fuck, I remember why my voice was so sore. Okay, everyone. Find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up! We did what he said and we found our seats. Seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else. It also meant that it would be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and uneasiness onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. And so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Jesus Christ, the word deadly is gonna lose meaning if you say it multiple times like that. Oh, I could have played a little bit longer and then immediately gotten the save there, huh? Okay, fair enough. Increases damage to the opponent when the statement is destroyed. Effective during bullet time battle. I mean, that's the only one I have, so... Alright, let's open my handbook. Let's see the truths that we have. Let's go all of it. So the victim was Sayaka Moizono, our best friend. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. There. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. Okay, yeah. Which technically isn't Makoto's room, though. If we were to believe that the nameplates got swapped, it's not Makoto's room, it is Sayaka's room now. But anyway. The death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen, and her right wrist appeared to have been fractured. There's a number of scratches and gouges on the bed, in the walls, in Makoto's room. Makoto took this from the gym entryway and put it in this room. The sword was found out of its sheath on the floor in the middle of the room. The sword handle was missing some gold coating as was part of the blade. Look at the sheath has been attacked. So I'm going to assume she picked it, defended herself, then pulled the knife out? Maybe? I don't know. This is how I'm imagining it. The night of the Makoto and Sayaka traded room and room keys. When the victim was discovered, Makoto's room was also found. Okay, no. Yeah, that makes sense. So she had my key, so her key was there. Yeah. Sayaka had originally asked Makoto to switch to her with someone attempted to force their way into her room. And she became frightened. Yeah. Should have just bitten the goddamn bullet and slept together in one room. This has been placed in Makoto's room before he arrived. It remains unopened. No evidence of ever been used. All the other male students have claimed they haven't used there, but that is a fucking lie. Because of this here, the screws holding it in place have partially or completely removed. So somebody tried to get in there. Not a single hair was found on the floor in the scene of the crime. In addition, the lint roller evidence shows evidence of being used. So somebody went through all over this thing and removed all the hair, which for me at least tells me that is a person that is willing to spend a lot of time cleaning a place like that. Sayaka's right wrist has been fractured and her wrist was glittery with the injury location. That means she got hit with the sword. Or the knife has no, hang on. The fact that the hand is glittery means her wrist is fractured, so... Was Sayaka defending herself? Okay, this glittery stuff is actually throwing me for a loop. In addition, her hands appear to be completely clean except for the index finger and the left hand, which has some blood on it. Yeah. So she got stabbed, then she dragged the finger over it and started writing on the wall. She wrote in 11037, which I think it's a code for something. I don't know why I thought it was Noel. Noel makes no sense. And unless... Holy shit, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, Phoenix. It's Leon, isn't it? It's fucking Leon. If you read it backwards. Makoto's bathroom door was difficult to open due to not quite fitting the door frame properly. The only two persons who knew the trick for opening was Makoto, the room owner, and Sayaka, the victim. Again, if I was to kill Makoto, I would not have used the screwdriver. Oh, it's Noel. It could be Noel, yeah. I don't know at this point. Whatever. This confuses me. These two evidence confuse me. Anyway, the nameplates of the door on the doors to Sayaka and Makoto's rooms were apparently switched at some point. The kitchen in the dining hall set has kitchen knives missing. Apparently one of the knives has gone missing. No, it hasn't gone missing. We found it. It's in Sayaka's abdomen. The knife of the kitchen went missing while Oi was in the dining hall. Aoi swears that Makoto did not come to the dining hall at any point while she was there. There we go. We are free. There's apparently a trash room within the school. It's blocked off by a sturdy gate which can only be opened with the trash room key. Incinerator can be activated via switch in the machine. Hifumi was on cleaning duty, and he claims that the last time he saw the incinerator was off. However, when Makoto checked it after the incident, the incinerator was in fact on. Yeah, it's Leon. Holy shit, I'm an idiot. The distance from the gate to the incinerator is roughly 30 feet. A piece of burnt clothes was found next to the incinerator in the trash room. It's apparently part of a shirt cuff and it has noticeable blood stain on it. And the glass shard. Okay. And he left that there. Okay. We have watched all evidence. Let's finish the preparations and let's go. All rise.
裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。学級裁判の結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。
Let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけど、もし間違った人物を黒とした場合は
If you can't figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone. Everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. And the killer really is one of us, right? Of course. Okay then, everyone close your eyes and whoever did it, raise your hands. Don't be a goddamn idiot. Don't be a goddamn idiot. Who would raise their hand? Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with these pictures? I'd feel awful. Monokuma, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Hifumi, I will fucking kill you. I don't even care if everybody's obvious. I think everybody's just gonna let it slide at this point. Friendship penetrates? Okay, aber was ist denn mit dem leeren Sitzplatz?
私たちは15人なのになぜ席が16個もあるのですか？
Wir waren immer nur 15 Leute, also warum gibt es 16 Sitze?
深い意味はないよ。最大16人収容可能な裁判所っていうだけ。
Oh no, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
さてと、前置きはこれぐらいにして、そろそろ始めようか。
Okay, that does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started.
まずは事件のまとめからだね。じゃあ、議論を開始してください。
The first up is case summary. Now let the class trial begin.
It's about to begin the debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me, everyone's lives is on the line. Our first non-stop debate's about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely, please. As things progress through each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, your characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies and contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is that you have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use your mouse to aim, then fire with the left button. Pay close attention to each character's statement and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press escape during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. Okay. I said that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka. Okay. Yeah, we know that part already. The murder took place in Makoto's room.
そのシャワールームだったよね。
In the bathroom?
前園さんは
Well, it seems most likely
シャ
that
ワールームにい
the
る
killer
と
must
ころを
have
いき
taken
な
her
り
by
襲われて
surprise while she was in the bathroom. Nope.
抵抗する間もなく殺されちゃったんだね。
Didn't even have a chance to resist. Because I existed on the explanation what happened to my room, yeah. If you're unable to spot and refute someone lies of contradiction, the argument will repeat. Within the group of statements, some words will appear in a different color. You happen to notice. That represents the potential hole in a person's statement, a possible weak spot. These weak spots reveal important, although not always inaccurate, sections of a person's statement. Truth bulletin only effective against these weak spots. If you see one come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong. Also, you can fast forward to an argument by holding the control key. Okay.
殺人が起きたの。そのシャワールームきっと前園さんがシャワールームにいるところをいきなり襲われて
Oh, hang on.
抵抗する間もなく殺されちゃったんだね。
Hang on. That's not right. Oh, for fuck's sake, I shot wrong.
殺人が起きた。そのシャワーきっとね、シャワールームにいるところをいきなり襲われて抵抗する間もなく殺され
That's not wrong. Break!
ちょっと待って藤崎さん。
Hold on a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked.
あの部屋の状況からすると争いは間違いなくあったはずだよ。
With the way things have been damaged, we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
争いって誰と誰に？
Who and who?
もちろん
Between Sayaka and the
前園
killer,
さん
of
と犯
course.
人だよ。
じゃあ前園さんはシャワールームにいたところをいきなり
No.
襲われたわけ
Yeah, exactly. Objection! That's
お
wrong.
そらく最初に部屋で襲われその後シャワールームに逃げ込んだと
That
こ
is
ろ
what
で
I'm currently as well. Sie wurde wahrscheinlich zuerst in den Schlafraum angegriffen und dann ist sie zur Toilette gerannt, um sich zu verstecken.
追ってきた犯人に 殺されてしまったのでしょう。
Der Killer hat sie verfolgt und das ist dann, wann sie gestorben ist.
現場を見ればすぐにわかることだ。わざわざ説明するまでもない。
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining. Sorry.
じゃあ
Okay,
始めっか。
so what's next?
では次は凶器の話だな。
Next is the subject of the murder. Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
なんだかそれっぽくなってきましたな。
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial, motherfucker. If you have the trial wrong, you die. How about you start taking this serious, you fat fuck? Need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. Okay.
前園さやかを殺した凶器とは何だったんだ。
前園君の腹部に刺さっていた刃物。
Mm-hmm.
間違いない、あれが凶器だ。
犯人がナイフでぶっ刺しやがったんだ。
That knife was not random. That is not a random knife. That knife was absolutely not random.
あの刃物はナイフなんかじゃなくて、厨房の包丁だったはずだよ。
Yep.
あ？包丁だ？
Yes.
厨房にあった包丁が事件後に一本だけなくなってた。
Oh, sorry. I have to read. After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives of the kitchen was missing. I got so into it, I stopped reading.
この包丁が凶器になったという。
Which means the knife must be the murder weapon.
ああ、確かにそうかもしんねえな。あの女の腹に刺さった。
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
よく見ると包丁だな。
If you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
凶器が包丁っつうのは分かったけどさ。
Okay, but the murder weapon was a kitchen knife. But where does this get us?
つうかさ、結局のところ。
I mean, okay, Leon, chill. I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
そうよ。現場は苗木の部屋だったのよ。これ以上
That was not my room.
ないじゃない。
That's right, Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. And what more proof do you need? Hold on a second,
その結論は議論を進めた後で出しましょう。
Let's draw conclusions after we
学
present
級
the
裁判の意
argument.
味がないわ。
Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
けどこれ以上話し合っちゃ
Well,
っ
we
て
can talk all we
どう
want.
せ結論は変わんねって。
We can talk all we want. It's not gonna change that conclusion.
いいえ、そんなことないわ。議論を続ければきっと突破口は見えてくる。
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if you keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
あ？突破
You
口。
really believe that? She's right. There's gonna be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not a killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Okay. Right. Take your time. You can concentrate by holding the space key. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay close attention to whatever everyone is saying. Top of that, you'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like that consumes focus gauge, and if the gauge empties, you can't concentrate. Focus gauge will recover over time, so let the brain take a rest, no need to rush. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. I'm vibing. So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was murder weapon? Mm-hmm.
それがどうしたっての？
But where does it get us?
苗木が厨房から持ち出したんで
Is
し
it
ょ。
the kitchen knife?
食堂に誰もいない時に
Nope.
こっそりと。
Counter. Get countered, bitch.
待って、厨房から包丁を持ち出したのは僕じゃないんだ。
Okay, wait. I didn't. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
お次は犯人は僕じゃないかしら。言うだけならいくらでもできるわよ。
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
じゃあ、証人がいるとしたら。
Well, what if I have a witness?
ね、杉山
What
さ
do
ん
you think, Hina? Huh?
だって、
Remember what you were telling me earlier? Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. They're saying the knife disappeared while we were drinking a tea at the dining hall. Yeah,
包丁は
just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while we were still in the dining hall, correct?
そうだよ。
Yeah, that's right.
その間僕は食堂に来た。
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
来なかったと。
No, I don't think so. You don't think so?
苗木は来なかったよ。
No, he definitely wasn't there.
包丁は朝比奈さんが食堂にいる間になくなった。だからその間僕は食堂には。
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time.
つまり
In other
僕に
words,
包丁を持ち出せたはずがないんだ。
there's no way I could have taken the knife.
だったらこういう可能性はどう？
Okay, then what about this?
そこの水谷バカと苗木誠は共犯関係にあって嘘の証言をしている。とか。
What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in it together and are trying to protect each other? What's the point of protecting each other? One of us would die then. Are you dumb?
水泳バカ？
Idiot swimmer girl.
っていうか、なんで私が共犯者なの？
Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like this?
ついでにそこのぬいぐるみに聞いておきたいんだが、共犯者が存在した場合はそいつも黒になるのか？
Speaking of which, I would like to ask the bear. If there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
では答えましょう。
So you ask it, so I shall answer.
殺人の際、共犯者を味方につけることは可能ですが、卒業できるのは
Each
実行犯である
each
黒
man
い
is allowed.
一名のみです。
Fucking stop already. Each man is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing gets to graduate.
つまり、いくら殺人を手伝ったところで、共犯者は得しないのね。
In other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
じゃあ共犯者ってのはなさそうだ
Then
な
there is no way anyone would work together, right?
でも、犯人がそのルールを知らなかっただけなのかもしれないし。
But if they did work together, and what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule? Then they would immediately out it here, so that they get away with it.
ああ、めんどくさいな、もう。ないない。今回の事件に共犯者はいないんだよ。
Ah, good.
Grief, enough already. No, okay? There were no accomplices in this case.
あ、言ってしまった。
Oops, did I say that out loud?
とにかく僕は食堂には行ってないし、包丁なんて持ち出してないんだよ。
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall and I didn't take the knife.
だから
So
僕は犯人なんかじゃないんだ。
I'm not the killer.
だったら、包丁を持ち出したのって誰なのかな？
Okay, so then who did take the knife?
食堂にずっといた朝比奈さんなら可能でしょうけど。
Hina seems ist der wahrscheinliche Kandidat. Sie hat nun gerade eben bestätigt, dass sie in der Dining Hall war.
違う違う、私じゃ
No
ない。
way, I swear it was me.
それを証明する人物はいるのですかな？
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that? I can. I can.
昨日の夜、食堂で紅茶を飲んでた時、私はずっとさくらちゃんと一緒だったんだよ。
That's right, Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
念のために聞いとくけど、さくらちゃんって
I hate to have to ask this, but just to be sure, Sakura's
我だ
me.
ですよね。
Right. Right.
じゃあ朝比奈っちとオーガのどっちかが
But then,
こっそり包丁を持ち出したんじゃねえのか？
couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
それはありえないよ。だってその
Actually, no, because, well,
あんたよ。
spit it out already.
昨晩我は朝比奈の部屋に泊まったのだ。
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
変な映像を見せられたせいで怖くなっちゃってさ、さくらちゃんに無理言って泊まってもらったんだ。
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking. I just asked her to stay over.
だ
Oh,
からそもそも私たちにはアリバイがあるんだって。
which means we have an airtight alibis. Yeah, you do.
泊まったって校則違反じゃない？
You stayed over. Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
個室以外で寝ることは禁止されてたけど、他人の個室で寝ることまでは禁止されてなかったから。
Yeah. We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned rooms.
だから、
So I don't think that's a problem. That's exactly why we traded in any place.
問題ならある。不健全ではないか。男女が一つの部屋に泊まるなど。
Taka, she's a girl. It's two girls. This is the problem. A boy and a girl spending a night together. It is unwholesome.
我は女だが
But I am a girl.
失礼した。
You are? Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
ですが、食堂にいたあなた方でもないとなると、もう他の可能性は。
Wenn es keiner von euch beiden ist, dann was ist die andere Möglichkeit?
いやまだ可能性はあるはずだ
Actually, there is one more possibility, right, Hina?
実はね、私たちが食堂にいる間、他にも一人だけ
gonna
食
be
堂
Leon.
に来た人がいるんだ。
Oh yeah, that's true. One other person did come on the dining hall while we were there.
なぜそれを先に言わん？
Why didn't you say that in the first place?
だってもうここにいない人だから。
Oh. Well, because they're not here anymore.
前園さやかちゃん、食堂に来たのは殺された彼女だよ。
Sayaka came to the dining hall and then later she wound up dead. Okay. Sayaka was to the dining hall, so Sayaka had the knife with her the entire time. Okay. Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was Sayaka.
じゃあ
And Sayaka is
包丁
the
を
one
持
who
ち出した
took
の
the
も
knife?
前園さん。
そうとしか考えられまい
That is the only possibility.
それに今になって考えてみれば
Thinking back on
あ
it,
いつの言動は何か妙
she
だ
was acting kind of unusual.
食堂に来るなりあいつは我らに見向きもせずに厨房へと入っていった
Oh no. When she came to the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen.
水を飲みに来ただけだと言っていたがおそらくその時に
As she left, she said she just wanted that drink of water, but most likely.
では包丁を持ち出したのは被害者である前園くん自身だったのか。
Then the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
人ご信用にしようと。
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
つまり前園は自分で持ち出した包丁を犯人に奪われ、それで殺されたんだな。
So you're saying the knife she took was taken from her and she was killed with it?
では包丁を持ち出していないからといって容疑が晴れたとは言え
That's
ない
true,
わけ
actually.
だ。
In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her. What? See? You didn't after all.
だから違うんだって。
そうやって議論をねじ曲げ、一度間違った方へと誘導してるのか。
So that's how he would twist the argument and send us all into the wrong direction.
恐ろしいスキルの持ち主よ。
You possess a most terrifying talent. Damn it, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's going to die.
待って。苗木君を犯人だと決めつけるのはまだ早いんじゃないかしら。
Ah, Kitty, man, you're saver. You're lifesaver. Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say?
今回の犯人は部屋の持ち主ではありえない行動をとっていた。
Because, you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering.
その行動の謎を解明しない限り、彼が犯人だとは言い切れな
Yeah,
いはずよ。
the things were swapped. And until we unravel the little mystery, you simply cannot declare that he's the killer.
ありえねえ行動なんだそりゃ
Bewildering? Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
現場となった部屋にはあって当然のものがなかった。
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that should by all rights been there.
苗木君ここまで言えばわかるわね
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Absolutely. As things advance further in the glass trial, a hangman's gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You have to deduct the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the correct order. Use the mouse to aim and then press the left button to shoot the desired letters. On the one letter, you will set damage to your influence gauge. If your gauge reaches 0, if you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. Something that should have been at this scene but wasn't. Yeah? Hangman's Gambit. Yeah. Give me R. Hair. There we go. Hair was missing.
そうだ。僕の部屋には髪の毛が一本も落ちてなかったんだ。
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
犯人が証拠隠滅したってこと？
So the culprit removed some evidence.
でもさ、もし僕が犯人だとしたら、
Yes. And if I were the culprit,
どうして自分の部屋の髪の毛をそこまで徹底的に掃除する必要があるのか。
I wouldn't need to get rid of all the hair in my own room.
だって自分の部屋に自分の髪の毛が落ちてても何もおかしくないはずだよ。
It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene, even if the crime scene is my room. Jesus Christ, I can't speak suddenly. Help.
前園さんが部屋を訪れたという痕跡を消すために部屋中の髪の毛を掃除した。
What? No. Not Sayaka. The killer. Because the killer has bright red hair. Der Grund, warum alle Haare weg waren, was um alle Beweise, dass Sayaka da war, zu verschwinden.
そうは考えられませんか？
Macht Sinn, nicht?
彼
Nein.
女の痕跡を消すのが目的なら髪の毛よりも死
Ja,
体そのものを
danke.
何とかするはずよ。
No. If that was the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
一理やりますな。
Yes, very true, very true.
だったらどうして髪の毛が落ちてない？
Ah, Amu-chan, thank you for the throws. How are you doing, Amu-chan? Understandable. So do I, by the way. Sons of the Forest. Oh yeah, you were doing a collab yesterday with no, wait, no. Last time we were, yeah, I remember. Never mind. How you, well, I'm currently being accused of murder. Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground? I waited to reply for VTuber Muslim. I saw that. I'm super excited to see where that goes.
もちろん犯人が掃除したからよ。自分がその部屋を訪れたという痕跡を消すためにね。
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there. Wait, that means...
そう。犯人が部屋の持ち主だとは考えられないのよ。
Precisely. It's beyond reason to believe that the room owner and the killer are one and the same.
じゃあ、苗木君は犯人じゃない？
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
だがそんな大事なことをたかが髪の毛だけで決めていいのか？
But are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
いいえ。苗木君が犯人じゃないって根拠は他にもあるわよ。
No. There's another reason to prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
聞かせてもらおうか。
I would like to hear those reasons. I'll be honest, Amu-chan. This game is killing my voice. It's absolutely killing my voice, but I love it.
現場となったシャワールーム周辺の状況をよく思い出してみて。
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at this scene?
舞園さんは最初に部屋で襲われ、その後シャワールームに逃げ込んだのよね。
Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right? Why is it killing her voice? Because there's all the different people I have to do different voices for. In one of them, I decided it's gonna be a really grumpy old voice like this. And it really starts getting to my voice after a while. But it is so fun to do. Oh, speaking of. Yeah. And then after that, they got into the bathroom and stabbed her.
その時犯人はすんなりとシャワールームに入れたのかしら。
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
どういう意味ですか？
Was meinst du? Oh, by the way, this is a running gag that we're doing. So Celeste here, she has a German name. She introduced herself with a German name at least. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna give her a German accent when she's speaking. But then one of my followers, one of my viewers said, no, fuck that. She's only gonna be speaking in German. So now every single time Celeste is on screen, I speak German.
犯人はシャワールームに入る際、かなり手こずったんじゃないかしら。
It is fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom.
その証拠だってはっきりと残っていたはずよ。ナイギ君、覚えているでしょう。
There was some clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto? The killer struggled getting into the bathroom, and the evidence that proves this is the object the killer broke. Got it.
犯人が手こずった証拠ってシャワールームのドアノブのことだよね。
Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
ドアノブがどうしたんだべ？
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
壊されてたんだよ。僕の部屋のシャワールームのドアノブがさ。
The doorknob in my bathroom, it was completely broken.
ほら、上の部分のネジが外れてドアノブが取れかかってるでしょ。
See how the top part was unscrewed and the doorknob was up, ready to fall off.
本当だ。
Yeah.
でもどうしてドアノブ
Oh
なんか
yeah,
に
true. But what does that mean?
犯人がシャワールームの鍵を壊そうとしてドアノブごと外したのよ。
In order to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob.
これがナイギ君が犯人と考えられない根拠。もう一つの部屋の持ち主ではありえない行動よ。
This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto's is beyond suspicion.
自分の部屋のドアを壊すはずねえってか？
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room?
でも壊すしかねえんだったら壊すだろ。ありえねえってことじゃねえだろ。
But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it, man. Also, I decided this guy is gonna have the voice of the Limp Bizkit singer. Because he said he wanted to be a singer. That's the only reason.
そう、まだわからないのね。
You
だ
still,
ったら
you still don't see it. Okay then.
もう一度事件の流れを振り返ってみましょうか。そうすればきっとわかるはずよ。
Also, the boys' bathroom door do not lock. They don't have a lock. There would not be a need otherwise. But my bathroom is unique because they fucked up the construction of it. Anyway, let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand. I said it was a bewildering act. Almost didn't notice at first, but is that the key point here? Sure. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear? From here on out, the number of weak points will start going up. But no matter how many weak points, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in the debate. What I'm trying to say is, not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Is the truth bulleting on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to repeat what they say, but it will also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. Now, this is important because if your influence gauge reaches zeros, you fail. And if you fail, everybody dies, but the killer. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak points are actually lies or contradiction. Then good luck and have fun. Alright, let's see. I have a feeling Leon is going to fuck up. Alright. Let's see.
事件は苗木君の個室で起きた。
Yeah.
前園さんは最初に部屋で襲われ、
Sayaka was first attacked,
そ
yes.
の後シャワールームに逃げ込んだの。
Yes.
犯人はその後を追ってシャワールームに入ったんだ。
その時犯人がドアノブを壊したんだろう。
Yes.
シャワールームには鍵がかかってたから。
Nope.
そこで前園さん
No.
は犯人に追い詰められてしまいにゃ
And to finish the job, they start into the kitchen.
それを苗木がやったもう決まりじゃない。
Shut up, woman.
事件は苗木君の
I
個室。
missed
前
it.
園さんは最初、
No.
その後シャワールーム。
犯人はそのシャワールームに入った。
その時犯人がドアノブを壊したんだ。シャワールームには鍵がかかってたからな。
That door is not locked.
僕の部屋のシャワールームが開かなかったのは
Yep.
鍵のせいじゃないんだよ。
The doors in man's bathroom do not lock.
だってシャワールームに鍵がかかるのって女性の部屋だけだったはずでしょ。
そういえばそうだったな。
Oh, sorry, I have to read it. I got so into it, I forgot to read. Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
じゃあ苗木君の部屋のシャワールームは
Then
どうして開かなかったの？
why didn't your bathroom door open?
ドアの立て付けのせいなんだ。
Because it was stuck.
は？ドアの立て付け？
Huh? Huh? What are you talking about?
僕の部屋のシャワールームはドアの立て付けが悪かったんだ。
My bathroom door doesn't fit the frame quite right.
それはそこのモノクマが証人だよ。
Monokuma came over there, can testify that.
はい、その通りでございます。
Yep, true as true can be.
でも超高校級の幸運であるはずの
But you know,
苗木君の部屋だけ立て付けが悪いなんて。
You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door.
ぷぷぷぷ全然幸運じゃないし。
That's not lucky at all.
シャワールームのドアが開かなかったのは立て付けのせいだった。
so the reason the door didn't open was because it was stuck.
でも犯人はそれを鍵のせいだと勘違いした。
But the killer
だから
didn't.
こそドアノブごと鍵を壊そうとしたのよ。
But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
ですが犯人はどうして鍵がかかっているなんて勘違いをしたのでしょう。
Okay, aber warum würde der Killer denken, dass die Tür überhaupt zu war?
男子の部屋のシャワールームに鍵がかからないことは
Jeder sollte wissen,
私たちの全員が知っているはずですけど。
dass du die Türen nicht zumachen kannst bei den Jungs.
犯人がそう勘違いしたのは現場に関する重要なことを知らなかったせいよ。
The killer could easily make that mistake thanks to one important detail about the scene of crime. The killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked, but they didn't know that the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the crime scene that they didn't know was... Yep, they couldn't have known it was my room.
現場が僕の部屋だってことを
The,
知ら
yeah,
なかったのかも。
the killer must have not realized it was my room.
犯人が現場を知らないなんて前代未聞ですぞ。
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
でも当たってるわ。
And yet, he's absolutely right. Say what? I don't know why I became squidward right there.
だけどもう少し正確に言えば
Well, to be more specific,
犯人が知らなかったのは苗木君と前園さんが部屋を交換していた事実。
what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms.
そのせいで犯人は勘違いしてしまったのよ。前
Which,
園さんがいた部屋を彼女の部屋だとね。
which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then...
だからシャワールームには鍵があると思い込み鍵を壊しにかかったのだな。
Then it would have been a lock on the door, and then it would have been lock on the door, and they wouldn't have to break through.
それが無意味な行動とも知らずにか。
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
最終的には力ずくで開けたのかひょんなことから開いたのかはわからないけど
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident, but
犯人は相当混乱したはずよ結局ドアが開いた理由もわからずじまいでしょうし
the killer must have been considerably confused with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
何にせよ実に回りくどい行動だ。ありもしないドアの鍵を壊そうとするとはな。
Regardless, what a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is
ドアが開かない理由を知っていた僕ならそんなことするはずないよね。
definitely something I wouldn't do since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
確かにそうかもしれんな。
That is a definite possibility.
じゃあ犯人って部屋の交換を知らなかった人なの
So the killer would have been to be someone that didn't know they switched rooms. Indeed.
鍵は当てはまらないじゃない
Then Makoto couldn't have done it. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
だったら犯人は誰だっつうんだ。
Okay, then who did it?
すまんが拙者はお手上げでござる。
I'm sorry, but I gave up. Quit without saving.
このまま犯人が決まらなかったらどうなるの
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think it is?
とりあえず多数決で決めよ
But then, why don't you just vote no? Majority rules.
とりあえずでいいんだ。
Majority rules? Do you think that's a good idea, man?
つうかこの状況ってやばくねえか。リアルな話誰か何とかしてくんねえと。
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone needs to do something for seriously.
どんな些細なことでも構いませんわどなたか
Hat
疑
niemand
問に
denn,
感じていることはないのですか
hat niemanden denn irgendwelche Fragen? Es ist irrelevant, wie trivial sie vielleicht sein sollten.
疑問ならあるよ
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
あなたですか
Oh, you. Oh, do.
なんで残念そうなの
You don't get to sound so disappointed.
う。朝比奈くん、いいから話したまえ。
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask a question.
あそうそうあのね
Oh, yeah. Okay, so,
そもそも犯人はどうやって苗木の部屋に入ったのかなって思ってさ
well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get in Bakoto's room in the first place?
なるほど。
Yes.
が現場に入った方法。
How did the killer get inside?
内園が部屋の鍵を落としてそれを犯人が拾ったんだろ
Absolutely not. Maybe Mayaka dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
そんなに都合よく落とすとは思えんが。
I don't think so. That's way too convenient.
じゃあピッキングとか
Then someone picked the lock?
いや、鍵にはピッキング防止加工があったはずだ。
He did make sure, didn't he? Negative. If you remember, Monokuma made quite clear that the locks are unpickable.
ではお答えしましょう。犯人はもっと簡単に入ったのであ
Why?
ります。
How about this? The killer got in the easy way.
つまり来訪者のふりをしてやってきた犯人を舞園さん自らが招き入れたのです。
They could have just knocked and said they wanted to talk on something, and Miss Zono just let him in.
いやそれはないよ。
No, that can't be either.
ほう、随分と身の程知らずがいたもんですな。この僕に反論するとはね。
Motherfucker, you don't know your place. Your place is at the bottom. At the fucking trash. You belong in the trash. Trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
もしもーし、どうしてないって言い切れるんですか？
Hello? Why exactly can't that be? Because she asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the right answer there. There's no way Salaka would let someone in because... Oh, wait. I didn't want to do that.
だって前園さんは怯えていたんだよ。だからこそ僕に部屋の交換を頼んだんだ。
Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked to switch rooms with me in the first place. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone. If I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
彼女が自分から鍵を開けたとは考えられないよ。
Knowing what she's been through, I can't believe she would open the door for anyone.
彼女が怯えていたこと自体が嘘だったとしたら
What if her being scared was a lie? Huh?
何言ってんだよ。どうして彼女がそんな嘘を。
What the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
苗木君にとっては考えたくない可能性でしょう。
I have considered the possibility, yes. I know you don't want to consider it, but look at me and tell me, can you still deny the possibility? There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
ある場所に置いてあったメモ帳の一番上のページを鉛筆でこすってみ
I found a notepad during my search and shaded the top sheet with a pencil.
たこんな字が浮かび上がった
And those are the words that appeared.
ドラマで見たことあるよ。
Oh man, I've totally seen people do that on detective shows.
メモ帳の下のページに残された筆圧を鉛筆でこすって浮かび上がらせるんだよね。
When you write, you leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper and you can see the words.
それを見た時に思ったもん。メモに字を書くときはメモ帳から破った後で書かないとって。
And I saw that, I was like, holy crap, I'm making sure to rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
古い手法だけど意外と古典も役に立つものね。
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes.
ちなみにこのメモ帳が置いてあったのは苗木君の部屋のデスクの上に
Oh, I should also mention, I found a notepad on the desk in Makoto's room. Huh?
つまりこのメモを受験前に残せたのは苗木君の部屋に入ったことのある人物だって。
Which means only someone who has been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
部屋の持ち主である苗木か昨晩だけ部屋を交換していたという埋蔵。
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single
苗
night.
木君これはあなたが書いたものかしら。
So Makoto, did you write this? No,
違うけど。
I didn't, but
そうでしょうね。このメモには舞園と読めるサインも書いてあったみたいです。
of course you didn't, because the note bears a perfectly legible signature, Sayaka's signature. Then that note, Sayaka wrote? Sayaka tried to lure someone in?
でもどうして彼女がそんなメモを。
Together with the knife, Sayaka wanted to kill somebody. But why? Why would she write that?
彼女はある人物を呼び出そうとしていた。そこでこのメモを使ったんじゃないかしら。
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone.
このメモを部屋のドアの隙間から入れることでその人物をこっそり呼び出そうとしたのよ。
She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet them in secret.
超高校級のアイドルにそんな風に誘われた日には男子ならイチコロですな。
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
僕は二次元限定なんで関係ありませんがね。
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
ですがそのメモで呼び出された人物なんて本当に存在するのでしょうか。
Aber können wir sicher sein, dass irgendjemand eben diese Notiz bekommen hat?
存在するとしてもその人物が事件に関係しているとは思えませんわ。
Und ehrlich gesagt, selbst wenn wenn sie es erhalten haben, ich bin mir nicht sicher, dass sie das auch, dass sie involviert sind. Huh?
どうして？
What makes you say that?
聞いていただけますか？
Würdet ihr interessiert sein an was ich zu sagen habe?
ではお話しして差し上げましょう。
Hör hin. Hör zu, sorry. Okay, let's hear.
前園さんと苗木君は部
Yeah.
屋を交換していたのです。ですがそのメモ
And
に
they
呼
know
び
the
出す
place
先に
we're asked to come to.
私の部屋とありますわよ。
It specifically says my room.
そっか。そのメモで呼び出さ
So
れ
if
たら
someone read that note,
その人は
they would have
前
gone
園
to
さんの部屋に行っ
Sayaka's
ちゃう
room.
んだ。
苗木くんがいた前園さんの部屋にです。
No.
それは違う。
The nameplates were switched. That's not correct.
僕の部屋と前園さんの部屋は
Yeah.
ネームプレートが交換されてたんだよ。
The nameplates on my and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
ネームプレートが。
Sie wurden gewechselt?
そう部屋の交換と同じようにね
That's right. The nameplates got switched, so it's like the rooms themselves.
そのせいで苗木くんがいた前園さんの部屋は苗木誠のネームプレートになり
I'm vibing with the music, I'll be honest. I'm just dancing. As a result, the nameplates on Sayaka's room had Makoto's name,
前園さんがいた
and the
苗木くん
nameplate
の
on
部屋は
Makoto's room
前
had
園さやか
Sayaka's.
のネームプレートになっていたので
つまり前園さやかのネームプレートの部屋には本当に前園がいたということか。
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
じゃあそのメモの通りに行動しても前園さんがいる苗木くんの部屋には行けたんだね
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up in Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
しかも2人の部屋は隣同士ネームプレートを入れ替えるのはうってつけだった
Plus, the rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would have been no problem.
じゃあそれをやったのは誰なのかしらね
And the one that switched the names was,
苗木
well,
くんじゃないのよね
of course, it wasn't you, right, Makoto? Right. It wouldn't have no reason. Why would I switch? The entire purpose was for me to get targeted.
そんじゃ誰がやったっつうんだ
Okay, then who did it? One person could have switched nameplates. Sayaka.
これだ。
Sayaka swapped the nameplates.
部屋の交換を知ってたのは僕と前園さんだけなんだ。
Me and Sayaka were the only ones who knew about us switching rooms.
だからネームプレートの交換ができたのは僕以外には
So the only
前園
person
さんしかいないはずだよ。
besides me who would have even known to switch nameplates was Sayaka.
そのことは彼女が残したメモの文面からも推測できるわね
You can also infer as much from her note. In 5 minutes, come see my room. Nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room. Yeah.
彼女は呼び出した人物に対して部屋のネームプレートを確認しろと言っている
She specifically tells the readers to check the nameplate.
ネームプレートの入れ替えを知っていなければ書けない言葉よ
She would have only written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
でもどうして前園さんはネームプレートの交換なんかをしたの
Then why would she switch them in the first place?
苗木くんとの部屋の交換を隠した上で自分のいる部屋に人を呼びたかったからよ
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room. What?
部屋の交換を隠した上で人を呼ぶってそんなことして何の意味があんの
Inviting someone to your room but not telling them you switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
それについて知るためには
To understand that,
彼女がその人物を部屋に招き入れた後
you first need to
そこ
understand.
で何が起きたのかを知る必要があるわ
You first need to understand what happened after she invited the person to the room, into the room.
答えはそこにあるはずだから
That's where the answer lies. Did she want to try to kill Leon and then it went wrong?
その後に起きたことか。おそらく
What happened then was probably.
前園君に呼び出された人物がそこで彼女に
I don't think so.
かかり
Whoever she invited over came in and attacked her.
なんと
Figured it out. We know who did it.
呼び出された人物が犯人なのだ
Whoever she invited over is the culprit. You're a bit slow.
誰かが問題なんだろうが。
How far we got? We are currently in the trial. We cleared my case basically. Like I'm clear. But we don't know who it is. But we still don't know who it is. You goddamn idiot. Hey Rosetta, how are you doing? How was your stream?
あの部屋では
You still
最
streaming?
初に前園さんと犯人の争いがあったのですよね。
Sayaka hat mit ihrem Killer gekämpft, nicht wahr?
もしやそこでの争いの中に
Good,
先ほ
good.
どの
Sweet.
問いの答えがあるのではないですか？
Short breaks because I have to head out. Ah, I see. Alright. Wahrscheinlich ist die Antwort Okay, jetzt hang on. Unsere Antwort liegt wahrscheinlich ganz am Anfang.
その通りよ
Yeah, I think you're right.
じゃあそこでどんな争いがあったのかをはっきりさせればいいんだね。
Then we just need to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
そういえばあの現場には模擬刀が落ちていたな。あれはそこでの争いに使われたものではないのか。
That reminds me, there was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was it perhaps used during the fight?
そういや
Oh yeah, what's the deal with that sword?
前園さんに勧められて僕が護身用に持って帰ったものなんだけど
Sayaka suggested that I should hold on to it. I thought it might come handy if I had to defend myself.
きっと犯人はあの模擬刀で前園さんの右手首を骨折させたんだよ
It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
前園の骨折が模擬刀のせいってなんでそんなことがわかんの？
How the hell could you possibly know that that's what broke her wrist, man? The reason Sayaka broke the wrist with the fake sword was because when you look at the wrist, there is no doubt.
これだそれは骨折した前園さんの右手首を見ればわかるはずだよ
All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist and it should become pretty clear.
右手首の腫れている部分に何かキラキラしたものがついてたでしょ
Right there where her wrist is all swollen, you could see something glittery there, not see?
もしかして
Is that gold? Yes.
あの模擬刀の金箔だよ
Sure, yes. Specifically the gold coating from the replica sword.
あの金箔って少し触っただけでもすぐ手についちゃうんだけど
You barely have to touch that stuff and it'll stick right to you.
それが前園さんの手首についてたってことをさ
And there's some on her wrist because
そこに模擬刀の打撃を受けたからだな。
I got it because she got hit with the sword right on her
な
wrist.
るほどなるほど。真相に近づいてきた
I
気がし
see,
ま
I
す。
see. So the truth draws ever closer.
よっしゃじゃあ一気に謎を解くべ。
Alright,
あの部屋で起きたことの一部始終を
Then
解
it's
明してやるって。
about time to solve this mystery. What happened in my room? What led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. A bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Jesus Christ, how much do you need to teach me about non-stop debates? Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. Just like the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. Yeah. Press and release the Q key to cycle through bullets, or you can just use the mouse wheel. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, which is this, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will be set to mean. Good luck and have fun. Okay. Replica sword sheath, kitchen knife, and replica sword. Okay. Let's see at this stuff
あの
first.
部屋で争いが始まった際に
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the swords.
そこで最初の一撃が繰り出されたんだ。模擬刀の先制攻撃だべ。
Okay.
そこで前園さやか殿は骨折してしまったの。
慌てて応戦をしようとしたあいつが隠し持ってた包丁を取り出したもののそれすらも犯人に奪われちゃって
そして犯人に殺されてしまった。
これがあの部屋で起きた一部始終だべ。
Okay. If the person with the sword is there's a chance to go. Yeah, I know.
あの部屋で争いが始まった際に犯人は模擬刀を手にしたんだ。そこで最初の一撃が繰り出されたんだ。
No.
模擬刀の先制攻撃だべ。それは違う。
いや最初に模擬刀の一撃があったとは考えられないんじゃないかな
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
なんでだ
Huh? Why not?
模擬刀の鞘にある傷だよ
Because the sword's teeth has been scratched.
ほら刃物
I
で
hope
切りつけ
so.
られたみたいな傷があるでしょ
See, there's a gash in it, like someone cut it with something sharp. I'm just jamming with the music, I'll be honest.
刃物って包丁だよね。現
Something
場にあった刃物って包丁だけだし。
something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
幻想ゲームしてんじゃねえぞ。もっとわかりやすく説明しろや。
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain what the hell is going on.
最初に模擬刀の攻撃があったとすると、鞘に包丁の傷があったことの説明がつかないんだ。
If the sword was used first, then there wouldn't have been any explanation for the scratch on the sheath.
だって模擬刀で襲いかかるなら刀を鞘から抜くはずだよね。
If you were going to attack with the sword, you take it out of the sheath first, right?
鞘をつけたままなんと重くて邪魔なだけだし、威力も半減だろうからな。
Well, that's true. With the sheath on, it'll be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
いや、どうして鞘に傷が？
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
例えばいきなり包丁で襲われとっさの防御として模擬刀で受けたとしたら
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse.
刀を鞘から抜く暇なんてないわね。
In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
つまり最初に模擬刀が使われたのは
So,
包丁の攻撃に対する防御のためだ。
so you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
ということは、先に襲いかかったのは包丁を持った人物だったのですな。
Which means Sayaka attacked first. Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
わかったぞ。ではこういうことだな。
I think I get it. So this is how it played out. All played
犯
out.
人はあの部屋を訪れた直後、そこに隠してあった包
The
丁を
culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hiding somewhere, and took the knife away and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. No, I don't think so.
とっさに模擬刀で応戦したが、その模擬刀すらも奪い取られてしまい、
So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that away from her too.
そして模擬刀の一撃で骨折させられた後、とどめに
That doesn't make sense. Other way around, dude. If her wrist was broken by the knife, that means it must have been unsheathed. Because otherwise it would have cut through the wrist, right? So it was the sheathed sword that hit her knife because Sayaka is actually the aggressor and attacked first.
いいえ模擬刀で応戦したのが舞園さんだとは考えられないわ。
Yep, sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
なんで考えられねえんだよ。
How the hell can you think that?
舞園さんは模擬刀を手にしていない。それは彼女の体のある部分を見ればわかるはずよ。
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear. It shows she never used the sword. Don't use the sword, which part of her... Her palms.
それって舞園さんの手のひらだよね。
You're talking about her palms, right?
彼女の手のひらって綺麗なままだったし、模擬刀を手にしたとは思えないよね。
The palms of her swords were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
どうして手のひらを見ただけでそんなことがわかるの？
How can you know that just looking at her palms?
さっきも言ったけど、あの模擬刀の金箔ってちょっと触っただけでもすぐ手についちゃうんだよ。
Like I said before, the gold coating on the sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it.
実際、
Yeah.
模擬刀の柄の部分は塗装がかなり剥がれていたでしょ。
In fact, if you look at, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle.
きっとあの模擬刀を使った人の手に金箔がついちゃったせいだよ。
Safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it in their hands.
だからもし舞園さんが模擬刀を使ってたなら、彼女の手が綺麗なままなのはおかしいんだ。
There's no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
シャワールームに逃げ込んだ時に洗い流したのかもしれないじゃない。
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped to the bathroom. Sorry, but I don't think so.
どうして言い切れるのよ。私がブスだから。
Toko, shut the fuck up. Why do you say that? It's because you think I'm ugly.
いや、そうじゃなくて。
No, that's not that at all. There's a certain regulation that talks about what happens. Yeah, the water was off.
これだ。モノクマファイルによると、 前園さんの死亡時刻は午前1時半頃だったはずだよ。
According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m.
つまり夜時間。シャワールームの水は出ないはずでしょ。
In other words, at nighttime. And the water at the bathroom shut off at nighttime, right?
知らなかったわ。シャワーなんて一度も浴びたことないし。
Oh, I didn't know that. I actually haven't taken a shower yet. Toko, we've been here for 3 days. For the love of God, go take a fucking shower. Oh my. Yeah, okay, I'm with you, Paul.
あんたたち似たようなもんじゃない。ジャンボタニシの匂いがしてるわよ。
You're not different. You smell like a big, fat, ugly donkey.
褒められてるの？なされてるの？
How is that not a compliment? Is that a Japanese thing? I think this is a Japanese thing. Hmm? I'm not sure whether to take this as an insult or a compliment.
なされたんだろ。明らかに。
Okay, probably not. An insult, obviously.
とにかく彼女が一度も模擬刀を手にしていないということは
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means
つまり模擬刀を使ったのは犯人の方だったのだな。
the killer is the only one who used the sword.
待てよ。だとするとその模擬刀の鞘に包丁で傷をつけたのって
But hold on, if that's right, then the one who damaged his teeth with the kitchen knife was Sayaka.
これだ。前園さん。
Sayaka, she had the kitchen knife.
だけどさ、確か最初に襲いかかったのって。
But we already said that the attack started with.
はじめに包丁を持った人物が襲いかかり、そのとっさの防御として模擬刀が使われたんだったな。
Yep. The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
じゃあ最初に襲いかかったのも
Then the one who attacked first was Sayaka.
前園さん。
これで分かったでしょ。彼女は単なる被害者じゃなかったの。
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
被害者どころか、まるで自らが殺人を行お
No,
うとしていたよ
far
うだな。
from it. It's almost as if she has been planning to commit a murder on her own. What?
あいつは厨房から包丁を持ち出し、そして自分が泊まる部屋に犯人を招き入れている。
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to her room where she was staying in.
さらに、先に包丁で攻撃を仕掛けたのもあいつなのだとすると。
And if it is true that the kitchen knife, if she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation,
確かに。むしろ加害者のよう
indeed,
な
these are the actions of an assailant.
そういえば、苗木君に部屋の交換を申し出たのは前園さんの
Das
方
bringt
から
up,
でしたよ
das
ね。
bringt up noch einen anderen Punkt. Makoto, Sayaka war diejenige, die vorgeschlagen hat, die Räume zu wechseln, richtig?
もしかすると彼女が苗木君に部屋の交換を申し出たのは
Vielleicht war der Riesen, dass sie das wollte,
苗木君に自分の罪をなすりつけるため
war so, dass sie
かもしれませんわね。
den Crime an dich legen könnte. Das ist eine Wahrscheinlichkeit, nicht?
前園さんが僕に。
Sayaka wanted to on me?
ですがそう考えればネームプレートの件もしっくりきますわ。
Das würde auch erklären, warum sie die Namenplatten gewechselt hat.
彼女は標的にした人物を自分が泊まる苗木君の部屋に呼び寄せたかった。
Sie wollte, wer auch immer sie vorgeschlagen hat, sie wollte, wer auch immer sie sich ausgesucht hat, sie wollte, dass wer auch immer sie ausgesucht hat, zu Makatos Room geht, wo sie war.
その部屋で殺人を犯すことによって疑惑を苗木君
Und
に
wenn
向
sie
けようと
jemanden
したの
dort
です。
umgebracht hätte, würde das Makoto implizieren, instead of sie.
ですがそのためには部屋の交換を伏せたまま標的を呼び出さなければならなかった
Aber damit das funktioniert, der Opfer musste herangezogen werden, weil während das Wechsel immer noch ein Geheimnis war.
標的に部屋の交換がバレてしまえば間違いなく怪しまれてしまい
Wenn
ま
das
すからね。
Opfer wusste, dass sie Raum geswappt hat, dann würden sie suspicious. Nicht eifersüchtig. Verdächtig. Würden sie sofort verdächtig werden.
そのためにネームプレートを交換したって
So that's why she switched names.
ですがその計画は危険すぎやしませんかね。
But then, doesn't that plan seem a little bit risky?
たとえ標的を殺すことに成功してもその後苗木誠殿が部屋の交換をばらしてしまったら
For one thing, even if that plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they switched rooms.
それはどうかな。お人よしの苗木に舞園を切り捨てるような真似ができたとは思えんが。
I don't know. I'm not sure soft-hearted Makoto is capable of such cutthroat behavior.
舞園もそう思っていたからこそ部屋の交換相手に苗木を選んだんじゃないのか。
I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms. He got
それ
played.
に彼女は超高校級のアイドルよ。
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation.
冴えない苗木と国民的アイドルの舞園の主張。普通ならどちらの主張を信じるかしら。
A total forgettable kid and a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
では彼女はそのことも計算に入れて
I'm going to misuse the case. I'm pretty sure it's Leon. Like, Lisette, if you want to know, the one she targeted, it was Leon. So, if you know that, if that's what you wanted me to know, there you go. Wait, then, what you're saying is she had this all planned out? Holy shit.
ですが、そんな彼女の計画も失敗に終わっ
Aber am Ende, ihr Plan ist schiefgegangen.
包丁で襲いかかった際、彼女は模擬刀の反撃を受けて
Sie hat
しまう
zuerst angegriffen, aber dann fand sie auch, dass sie unter Attacke war.
そこで右手首を骨折し、包丁を落としてしまったのでしょう。
Das ist, als ihre Wrist, ihre Ankel gebrochen wurde. Und dann, und sie hat die Waffe, das Messer gedroppt.
そして標的であったはずの人物によって
The table suddenly turned on her,
殺されてしまった。
and she died at the hands of the one she planned to murder.
ちょっと待ってよ。そんなはずないよ。
Just hold on, that can't be true.
だって
Because
ねえねえなんだか議論が脱線してない
Hey, you guys totally derailed the argument.
そんなセピア色のお話なんかよりもさほら早く黒を決めちゃわないと
You're super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it.
時間切れで全員お仕置きなんてことになったら大変でしょ
Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish all of you just because you ran out of time?
Monokuma, shut the fuck up.
そうだべ。まずは犯人を決めねえと。
Oh yeah, you gotta decide who did it, man.
ナイフ君、今は謎の解明に集中して。
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this
舞園
mystery.
さんを殺した犯人を突き止めなければ、
If you
全
can't,
てが終わってしまうのよ。
if you can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us. Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clue goes, there's nothing left. There is. Dying message, indeed.
犯人を決めろっつってもよ。もう新しい手がかりがないんだぜ。
Ah,
それは違うよ。
there is one clue.
手がかりならまだ残ってるかもしれない。舞園さんが残したダイイングメッセージだよ。
There still might be one clue left. It's Sayaka's dying message.
だね。なんつった
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
ダイイングメッセージ。舞園さんの背中の壁にあったでしょ。
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember?
11037って書かれた字文字。あそこに犯人の手がかりがあるはずよ。
11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden there.
その前に聞いておきたいのですが、
Bevor wir zu weit gehen, muss ich eine Frage stellen.
そもそもその血文字は本当に前園さんが書いたものなのですか？
Können wir sicher sein, dass es Sayaka war, die das geschrieben hat? Left index finger.
前園さんの左手の人差し指が
Her left index finger had blood on it.
その指で血文字を書いたからだよ。
彼女はその前の争いで右手を骨折していたはずだ。それで左手で書いたのだな。
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she would have used her left hand to write.
前園ちゃんが書いたのはいいとしてもさ、
Sure, we can all agree that Sayaka wrote it, but still.
その11037ってどんな意味なの？
What the hell do these numbers mean? 11037.
数字のことならその女が詳しいんじゃねえのか？プログラマーなんだろ？
Hey Shihiro, you're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
それが全然なんだよね。
Because they're not numbers.
どうやってもこの数字列に意味を見出せなくて。
No, that's not it. Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
当たり前よ。だって数字じゃないもの。
Kitty kitty! Of course, because they're not. Of course, because they're not numbers.
いや、なんだか。
Oh. Yeah, looks like.
どうした？
Huh? What? What?
いえ、数字じゃないと思って見てみますと。
No, it's just look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers.
この最初の文字って11ではなくて、ア
Don't-
ルファベットに見えませんかね？
Don't these two 11, like 1 look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
本当だ。中央の線がかすれてるせいで11だと思ってたけど。
Ah, you're right. Connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 11, but
これ
no.
って N とも読めるね。
Could you also read as an N? Indeed.
おお、珍しくまともなこと言ったな。
Wow. Wow, you might have finally said something worth of shit.
灰色の脳細胞が冴えておりますぞ。
Our little gray cells are finally getting excited now.
だが最初の文字が N だとしても N037 ではまだ意味が通ら
But
ない。
even there really is an N. N037 doesn't really make any more sense than before. It's not.
時計回りに
Rotate the image 180 degrees. Huh? Rotate it? I think maybe I see something.
ここに書いてあるの。
Oh my god, I see it.
犯人の名前だったんだよ。
She wrote her the killer's name.
手がかりをすっ飛ばして犯人の名前？
You just shot past the clue part and right into who did it?
誰よ。誰の名前が書いて
So
ある
whose
の？
name did she write? Yeah, Sayaka's dying message reveals the real killer's name. Turn the image 180 degrees should become crystal clear. Hello, Leon.
これが僕の答えだ。謎を解く鍵は時計回りの回転にあったんだ。
The key to solving this mystery was to simply rotate the writing 180 degrees.
このダイイングメッセージを時計回りに180度回転させてみると、
If you turn the message around,
アルファベットの LEON って文字
the
が出て
letters become L-E-O-N. Leon.
桑田くんの名前だよね。
More accurately, Leon. What?
何言ってんだよ。たまたまだって。
What the hell are you talking about, man? It's just a coincidence, man.
たまたまそう見えただけだって。偶然の産物だっつうの。
It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name, man.
いいえ、偶然なんかじゃないよ。
No, it's not random at all.
彼女は壁にもたれかかった体勢で背後の壁にメッセージを書いた。
She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. Yep.
手
In
だ
that
けを
position,
背中の後ろに回した後ろ手の状態でメッセージを書いたんでしょうね。
yep, in that position she couldn't write normally, she had to write upside down as it
そ
were.
んな体勢で書いてしまったせいで
And as a result,
正
I
面
don't
から
wanna
見ると
die, man.
180度ひっくり返った
I
形
don't
にな
wanna
ってしまっ
die,
た。
man. If you look at it standing in the front of her, it ends up getting flipped.
実際に自分で試してみるといいわ。その状態で書くと 字が反転してしまうはずだから。
Try it for yourself if you want. If you want, write something sitting like her, and the letters will be reversed. Yep.
なのただのこじつけじゃねえか。
That sounds like a hell of a stretch to me, man.
俺が犯人だ。適当なこと言うんじゃねえって。
I'm the killer. You can't just go and say shit like that, man.
あなたが犯人じゃないなら、どうしてあなたが証拠を処分しようとしたの？
If you're not the killer, why did you try to destroy the evidence?
は？
Huh?
苗木君、あなただって知っているはずよ。桑田君が処分しようとした証拠のこと。
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of? The thing in front of the dog in front of the incinerator, right? Yep. Where is it? There we go. Part of a shirt.
焼却炉の前に落ちてたワイシャツの燃えかすのことだよね。
You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
おそらく犯人は舞園さんを刺し殺した際に返り血を浴びたんでしょうね。
Yeah, as the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them.
その返り血を浴びたワイシャツを処分するためにそれを焼却炉に放り込んだのよ。
And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
その際に燃えかすを残してしまったのですね。
But one piece burned off and got left behind. Oh, sorry. I forgot it's the list. Aber ein Stück ist abgebrannt und ist liegen geblieben.
きっと犯人も気づいていなかったはずよ。気づいていたらもっと慌てているはずだもの。
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they would most certainly have panicked.
そうよね。
Isn't that right, Leon? What?
そのワイシャツだけで桑田レオンを犯人だと断定できる。
But is one scrap fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
袖口が白いワイシャツを着てる人は桑田君以外にもたくさんいるもんね。
Yeah, I mean, Leon is not the only one wearing a white or a white button up. That is true. I got her model, and I'm gonna be making a video about Danganronpa. So I'm gonna be using her because she's best girl by far.
そうだ。ワイシャツを着てるやつなんて。
That's
俺に
right.
もいるんだ。
There's plenty of other people here with shirts like mine.
そんな燃えかすだけじゃ誰のもんかなんてわかるはずねえだろ。
It's just one little piece of chart piece. With just that one little chart piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
証拠品自体から割り出せなくても他の点から割り出すことができるかもしれない。
You're right, that alone isn't enough, but there's some other points that may reveal the truth.
どうやら見えてきたみたいね。すべての謎の答えが。
I'm finally starting to understand. The answers to all the riddles are right there. Right here.
なんとなくだった。
Yeah, I think so. The burnt up remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention in order to figure out who's responsible. How it was disposed of.
これだ。そのワイシャツを処分した方法。
If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, you should be able to figure out who the killer is.
そうか。なるほど。俺には分かったぞ。
Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I think you know what you're gonna
トラッ
say.
シュルームの鉄格子を開けなきゃ焼却炉には近づけねえし。
You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right?
あの焼却炉のスイッチも押せねえはずだよな。
And obviously you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either, man.
そんで、そのトラッシュルームの鍵は掃除当番が持ってんだったよな。
You need a key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty, man.
つまり、犯人は掃除当番ってことになるよな。
Not necessarily. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right? Hahaha, interesting. Huh? No, that's wrong. There's another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. That's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. Yep, he batted it. Shattered crystal ball. Yep.
トラッシュルームの鍵は掃
Hit the threshold.
が持ってんだってよな。
Yeah.
つまり焼却炉に近づけたのは
The only one who could get
掃除
the...
当番だけ。
I'm gonna read it
焼却炉に
first.
近づかなきゃ証拠隠滅なんてで
Nope.
きやしねえ。それは違うよ。
You don't have to get close.
ちょっと待って掃除当番じゃなくても証拠を処分する方法はあったはずだよ
Hold on, I think I know how someone could dispose the evidence without using the trash room key.
だが結合紙を開けなければ焼却炉の火をつけることはできんのだぞ。
But if you couldn't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
それが可能だったんだよこれを
Yes.
使えばね
Yes, you could if you used this.
割れちまってるけど
What is this? Some kind of crystal glass ball? It's busted to hell.
いや水晶玉のはずだったんだけども
Actually, this was supposed to be a crystal ball, but
これを使うってどうやって使うの？
but how would he use it? Throw it.
これだ犯人は鉄格子の隙間からこのガラス玉を投げたんだ焼却炉のスイッチめがけてね
The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through the gap in the gate.
そうやって焼却炉のスイッチを押すことで焼却炉に火をつけたんだ
All they had to do was hit that switch and the incinerator would come to life.
格子の隙間から投げた
Someone threw that through the gap of in the game.
山田君は前に言ってたよね
Remember what you said before, Hifumi? Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. I can't wait to reach the point of the game where the memes start. I have no idea where the meme starts. I don't know any memes about this game. Perhaps he must work off a ferry.
鍵を持っていた山田君の知らないうちに焼却炉の火がついてたのは
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge
犯人が鉄格子を開けずに焼却炉のスイッチを押したからだったんだ
was because the killer was able to hit this switch without opening the gate.
そうやって焼却炉の火をつけたところでそこに丸めたワイシャツを投げ込んだんだよ
Once they have gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
おい何言ってんだよ
Hey, come on! What the hell is this, man?
犯人が鉄格子の中に入っていないことは証拠隠滅後の状況を物語っているわ。
All they had to do was to look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room.
割れたガラス玉、つけっぱなしの焼却炉の火、
The shards of
燃えかす
broken
が残ってしまったという雑な処分方法。
the shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire.
掃除当番が犯人ならもっと丁寧に証拠を隠滅しているはずよ。
If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
いやちょっと待てって
Wait, just hold on.
でもさ、鉄格子から焼却炉までって10メートル以上は離れてたよね。
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right?
そんな距離からガラス玉を投げてピンポイントでスイッチに当てるなんて
The pinpoint accuracy you need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small.
そんなこと本当にできるのかな。
Could someone really do that?
そうだそんなの不可能に決まってんじゃん
That's right. There's no way. It would be impossible, man.
難しいかもしれないけど
Difficult? Absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star.
犯人は超高校級の野球選手だったから
Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star.
山田君
Isn't that right, Leon?
バカ言ってんじゃんねって
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now, man?
確かに超高校級の野球選手と称される彼なら
Ein Ziel über
したことないでしょうね。
über 30 Füße weg würde überhaupt kein Problem sein für den ultimativen Baseballstar.
ふざけんな俺は
You can't be serious. I
犯人なんかじゃねえっつうの
am not the killer, man.
つうか今の推理だって全然間違ってんだよ
These goddamn shit for brains got it all wrong, I'm telling you.
まだ認めないのね。だって
Still won't admit? Okay then.
苗木君、
Cut it.
もう一度事件を振り返って
Go ahead
彼
and
の犯行
review.
の全てを明らかにするのよ。
Go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime completely clear.
それで終わりにさせましょう。
And with that, we can end this.
何が終わりだってんだよ。
Listen to me. What the hell do you mean, end this?
桑田君、君が何て言おうと全ての謎はもう解けてるんだ。
Say what you want, Leon, but the questions have been answered and truth has been revealed. You are a shitty
今回
guy.
の事件の答えは
No, here's what happened. Closing argument. Yes, please. Every case, one last element to bring to the class trial is to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give complete summary of the case. You have to reproduce the flow of events in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that the comic there are a number of pieces missing. Up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels. Also, if you take aim at the missing section and press the left mouse button, holy cow, you get a hint that might lead you to the breakthrough. Well, good luck, have fun. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I need more. There. Okay. This. Then he blocked it. Oh, I have 20 minutes. I have so much time. Then he had the wrist. No, this is not here. Sorry, this is this here. We got that. Shattered that, then he threw that in. Right, there we go.
君なんだ。じゃあ最初から事件を振り返ってみよう。
I think it's better to take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
昨日の夜、犯人は前園さんがいる部屋、つまり
Last
崩壊
night,
した僕の部屋に行ったんだ。
the killer went to the room Sayaka was in other words, my room.
おそらく前園さんはその人物を殺すつもりで部屋に呼んだんだよ。
From what I can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them.
そして彼女はあらかじめ用意していた厨房の包丁でその人物に襲いかかったんだ。
She attacked him with the knife she's taken from the kitchen earlier.
そこで予期せぬ事態が起きた。
But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. Yeah, poor guy.
その人物が僕の部屋に置いてあった模擬刀で反撃してきたんだ。
They grabbed the fake sword they put in my room and fought back.
その攻防の末、模擬刀の攻撃によって前園さんは右手首を骨折してしまって、
During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
そこで包丁を奪われてしまったんだ。
That's when she lost the grip to the kitchen knife.
追い詰められた前園さんは慌ててシャワールームに逃げ込んだ。
Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom.
犯人はすぐに後を追ったけど、 なぜかシャワールームのドアは開かなかった。
The killer went after her but couldn't get the bathroom door to open.
僕の部屋のシャワールームはドアの立て付けが悪くて、コツを知らないと開けることができなかったんだ。
They didn't know that my bathroom door gets gets stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it.
前園さんは僕が教えたから知ってたけど、もちろん犯人はそれを知らなかった。
Sayaka knew about it because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing.
それでも犯人はなんとかドアをこじ開け、そして奪った包丁で
So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife,
前園さんは
and stabbed Sayaka.
だけど前園さんは残った力でその場にダイイングメッセージを残した。
And with the string she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message.
犯人に気づかれないように自分の背中側の壁にね。
To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it in the wall behind her.
だけどそこで彼女は力尽きてしまったんだ。
And with that, all her strength was gone.
前園さんを殺した後、犯人は慌てて証拠隠滅に取り掛かった。
With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence.
まず帰り地のついたシャツを脱ぎ、
First off, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood.
そして僕の部屋にあったクリーナーで部屋中を徹底的に掃除した。
Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area.
自分が部屋を訪れたという痕跡を消すためにね。
They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there.
その後、犯人は脱いだワイシャツを処分するためにトラッシュルームへと向かった。
Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt.
そこにある焼却炉で帰り地のついたワイシャツを燃やそうとしたんだよ。
They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there,
トラッシュルームは鉄格子で封鎖されてて、焼却炉に近づくことができなかった。
but the trash room was blocked up by a especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator.
そこで犯人が使ったのは、葉隠君がランドリーに置き忘れていたガラス玉だったんだ。
So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room.
犯人は鉄格子の隙間からガラス玉を投げることで焼却炉のスイッチを入れたんだ。
The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator
普通の
switch.
人なら不可能に近い発想だけど、でも犯人にはそれを可能にする自信があった。
For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw, but the killer had confidence to take the shot.
犯人は超高校級の野球選手だったからなんだ。
And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star.
正確なコントロールで投げられたガラス玉は焼却炉のスイッチに当たり、
Crystal ball was thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator,
焼却炉は稼働を始めた。
which then quickly brought to life.
こうして証拠を隠滅した犯人も安心し、すぐにトラッシュルームを後にした。
Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sign of relief.
だけどそこには誤算があったんだ。
But there was one thing they missed.
投げ込んだワイシャツの
パート
一部が焼却炉から焼け落ちてしまったんだよ。
Part of the shit they'd thrown into the fire burned away and fell into the incinerator.
そしてそれが決定的な証拠となってしまうことに犯人は気づくことができなかった。
The killer didn't notice this, so they left behind a piece of indisputable evidence. Ba-boom!
桑田レオン君、
Isn't that right, Leon?
あの
Yeah,
ガラス玉は
Leon is pretty dumb.
葉隠君がランドリーに忘れたものらしいけど、
Left his name on the wall. Yeah, I know, right? Like, what the heck, dude? Also, there's another thing to say. If Leon just left, he would be still alive now. Sayaka would have a broken wrist. He could have told everyone what she did. He had the paper to evidence that. So Sayaka would have been completely fucked. Like, if he just let his bloodlust not get into his head, he would have probably gotten Sayaka exposed. It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room.
桑田君はシャツの血を洗
He
い流
went
そう
there
と
to
向かったランドリーでそれを見つけたんじゃないの
he went there to try and wash the blood off of your shirt. That's when you saw it, right? Blood doesn't wash off the shirt like that. You need bleach.
そしてその時今の方法を思いついた
Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
どうなの桑田君何か反論がある
So, Leon, do you object to anything that has been said? Do I object? Do I object? Hell yeah, I object. Of course I do. I object, object, object.
今のって全部推論だろ。証拠がねえじゃねえか、証拠がいや。
Even better, he didn't kill her. If he was the one that ambushed her, why would he leave her with the broken wrist? I know, he's not the smartest cookie in the cookie dough. I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence. Where's the evidence?
証拠がなけりゃただのでっち上げだ。そんなもん認めねえぞ。
Without evidence, this is all bullshit. It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it.
苗木君だったら教えてあげるといいわ彼が犯人だという証拠をね
He saw his chance and took it. Yeah. Dumb idiot. It's what he is. Don't play Monokuma's game. You lose. A lot of them aren't the sharpest tool in the shed, that's true. But he's like particularly. Well, I guess it's a good attempt to present the evidence that proves you did it.
あなたはその証拠を持っているはずよ
Makoto, I believe you're in the possession of that evidence. I have the evidence? I have? Yeah, right? Where's the evidence? We walked through all of evidence. Absolutely. Sometimes during a class trial, opponents won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you engage them in a head-to-head battle. Victor Fed is bullet time, aka BTB, by the way. Fuck you. Fuck you, game, for that. They're all good at one thing, messing up. During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statement each time with the rhythm. Okay. Didn't know this was a rhythm game. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Press the right mouse button to lock into an opponent's statement. Destroy each statement you locked in with the left mouse button as the tempo meter reaches the center. They're high schoolers, that's all these people do. What, mess up? Use a method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Do this consecutively, you start a combo. Keep doing this and you initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you get a tempo down situation. The tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button. So watch out for that. I don't know what exactly that means. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. At that point you can press left mouse button to shoot it down with a true bullet like any other statement. Defeat their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. Just like before, if your inflate gate reaches zero, so if you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay.
犯人はシャワールームのドアノブからネジを外す際その部屋にあったものを使わなかった
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it.
その代わりに彼が使ったのはおそらく彼自身のものだったはずよ
Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them. They used something on their own to remove the screws. Could it have been? I refuse to acknowledge you. You stupid. Yeah, whatever. I have indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out. The moment of truth.
証拠あんのか。ふざけんな。認めねえ。俺じゃねえ。アホ。嘘だ。黙ってろ。うぜえ。証拠あんのか。
we go.
証拠あんのかふざけんな認めねえ俺じゃねえアホ嘘だ証拠あんのか
これで証明するよ
There we go. Rhythm gamer.
現場のシャワールームのドアノブはネジが外されてたけどさ
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed.
犯人はそのネジを外す際どんな道具を使ったんだろうね
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
ネジを外すっつったら
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
だったら配られた工具セットの中にあったべ
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits that we got each had one inside.
あれを使ったんでしょうな他に工具などありませんでしたし
Then that must be what they used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
だけど僕の部屋にあった工具セットには使われた形跡なんてなかったんだ
But the toolkits in my room had never been used. Oh, by the way, Mia, how are you doing?
犯人は現場を苗木くんの部屋ではなく舞園くんの部屋だと思い込んでいたはずだからな
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought it was Sayaka's room.
工具セットは男子だけに配られたものだからその部屋にあるとは思えなかったんだろうね
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
だったら犯人が使ったのって誰の工具セットだったんだろうね
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use? Stupid, stupid, stupid.
犯人は自分に配られた工具セットを使ったはずだ
It had to be their very own toolkit. Shut the fuck up, Leon.
君の工具セットを見せてもらえないかなもし僕の考えが合っているなら
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit if I'm right about this
そ
then?
の工具セットのドライバーには使用された痕跡が残っているはずなんだ
The screwdriver will show some evidence of being used. Oh, what?
もし別の用途で使ったというならどこでどんな使い方をしたのか説明してもらおう
And if you say you used it to something else, you have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
先に言っておくけど
And let me say this right now.
なくしたなんて言い訳はなしよ
I lost it isn't an excuse at this point. Stupid, stupid. What the fuck was that noise?
どうやら反論はできないようだな
So, you have no rebuttal.
これで終わりのようですわね
Es scheint dann, dass wir hier am Ende sind. Jesus Christ, that picture of him. Can I get higher than an A, by the way? Holy shit, I got 78 medals. What the fuck?
うぷぷぷぷ
Clear trial without having to. I got 2 achievements, by the way. I got 1 achievement, which is clear trial without mistrial, and clear trial without taking any damage. I've taken 0 damage.
議論の結論が出たみたいですね。では、そろそろ投票タイムといきましょうか。
Looks like you reached your verdict. Then are you ready to cast your vote?
お前ら、お手元のスイッチで投票してください。
You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection.
あ、念のために言っとくけど、
Oh, just to remind you all,
必ず誰かに投票するようにしてくださいね。
make triple
つ
sure you
まらないことで罰を受けたくないでしょ
make triple sure you vote for someone who wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
はい。では、張り切ってまいりますよ。
Okay, then let's get excited.
投票の結果、プロとなるのは誰か
Who will be chosen as
そ
the
の答え
blackhead?
は正解なのか不正解なのか
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
さあ、どうなんでしょう
What's it gonna be? What's it going to be?
What the fuck is this?
Oh, it looks like you got right on the money. The black in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, has no other than Ryo Kuwata.
Too bad, Leon.
はい
Hmm?
待て
Hold on a second. Leon. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it. Son of a bitch, what is wrong with you?
仕方ねえだろ
I didn't have a choice, man. It was kill or be killed. You could have just left after you broke her wrists.
だから
So that's why I killed her first.
お前らだって
None of you are so different. One wrong step and you all be the one standing here. It's a complete chance that I wound up like this. You could have just left. Was just unlucky, that's all.
おいおい
Hey, come on. You expect me to just accept my death? Everything becomes clear. The decision was made, what we made was right after all. But then when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with really is the truth, then the truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, it's all because of that video. If I couldn't handle what I saw in there, if it was her, the video actually had something to do with me. I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. Can't afford to be stuck here. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else are dreams and friends. To have to see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka,
私
I did whatever it took to reach my dream. I mean it, even things that weren't so pleasant. That's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her. That's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
大輝くんだけは何があってもずっと
no matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side. You snake! She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. It's your dad dead, that's it.
Oh boy, howdy, the entertainment industry must be sure terrifying, huh? I mean, to try to kill someone just because of those relationships.
ドキドキ
She seems so nice and lovely on the inside, but inside she descended into pure madness.
What did you say?
I understand, I really do. Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Companion, intimacy, love, the stronger those feelings, the stronger despair when they collapse.
I have a lot of ads. Oh no, I'm sorry, Rosetta. It shouldn't be that long. Stop screwing with us. Stop screwing with us. It's all your fault. Sayaka's been forced to do something like that. All of it, everything. It's all your fault. But
やめておきなさい
that's enough. Saying it was a was, Kyoko latched to my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough. I was sure it would leave a bruise.
落ち着いて
If you really want to make our enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let go for now. Damn it.
ドキドキ
Oh, that was close one. I'm sure you were going to give me a good malum. Welcome back. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
はい
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the Blackhead Leon Kuwata will receive his punishment.
お仕置きって
Punishment?
ちょ
You mean
処刑
execution?
ちょっと待ってくれよ
Wait a second. I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
そうだ
Yeah, that's it. I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
よろしいですか？
Wie genau war das Selbstverteidigung? Wenn du dich in die Toilette reingezwungen hast, war das nicht dein eigener Toolkit, das du benutzt hast? Nachdem sie sich in die Toilette versteckt hat, bist du zurück zu deinem Raum gegangen und dann kommst du all den Weg zurück, um in den Bathroom reinzubrechen, um sie dann umzubringen. Bin ich falsch?
お分かりですか？
Du hattest unglaublich viele Chancen aufzuhören, was du tust. Aber du hast dich dagegen entschieden. Ist das nicht, weil du absichtlich einen Mörder begehen wolltest? Oh, that's not. Stop it. Stop it. I heard enough of this. Oh, bist du dir sicher? Du warst nahe zu ihr denn alle anderen, nicht wahr? Er hat deine Sayaka getötet. Verstehst du das? Can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I didn't blame Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him. Huh? Weren't for you, this would have never happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind.
まったくもう
Oh, did you awaken your sense of justice?
あのね
Well, it just happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that awakened within you?
Just shut up. Thank you.
Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment.
I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Please don't do this.
こらこら
No more begging, no more excuses, you must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop, please.
スペシャルなお仕置きを
Now then,
用意しました
now they have prepared a very special punishment for Leon Kuwata, the ultimate baseball star.
では張り切っていきましょう
Let's give it everything we got.
お仕
It's
置きタイム
punishment time.
What is happening? Any use? How is his neck not snapped at this point? Are you literally going to kill him by shooting baseballs at him? 1,000 blows. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It's one of the mildest ones too. Jesus Christ. Fun fact, the reason Leon and Sayaka were chosen as the first case is because they were the first characters the devs made and they were fed up with them and so they wanted them gone. That is not a reason. What the fuck? That seems oddly cruel. Like, that seems very, very cruel. Face stabs, honestly. I mean, I did kind of figure out that Sayaka would be evil. What we saw was the true face of despair. I mean, if he can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Woohoo, extreme!
Originally, the game was supposed to be way bigger with branching paths with a lot of constraints. Understandable.
Man, my adrenaline is pumping out of control.
Yeah, I was really close. I guessed Tada because I didn't realize that it spelled Leon backwards. For some reason, I had no L in my head. I didn't realize that it was so obvious with Leon, though. I kind of feel like an idiot for not realizing that. What is going on? I can't take this anymore. Do we really have to keep doing this? I can't take it. Yeah, but even before the clues, you guesses were close. You're missing an O there, by the way. It's one. You're missing. Never mind, didn't make me. I just realized. Yeah, this is the only case where they just give you the name of the killer. I figured.
Well, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Whatever, I'm not doing his ridiculous laugh. Man, fuck you. What the fuck are you doing this evil shit to us?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful, secret society type of guy. In this case, a dark, awful, secret society type of mayor.
So, why are you putting upstanding young citizens like me through its grueling ordeal?
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think that's possible.
I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together. You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass to the ground.
Oh, you must really hate me to get so angry, huh? If you do that, you're barking at the wrong tree. You're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't get free of your regrets to the outside world. You're to blame.
Of course we can't cut free of the outside world. Being trapped in this insane place.
You're trapped, are you? I'm sure you want to know all the mysteries of this school. You think you will change for sure. You think, boy, isn't this wonderful how we all get to live here forever.
What are you trying to say? I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden here. Just like before.
Anyway, let's go back to the blackened punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for after all.
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to?
Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some fun for later.
Just like that, he was gone. Left us there overwhelmed with a nightmare turned reality. It might be hard in Japanese because she still write the name in Romanji. No, she didn't in this case. She wrote it in. They thought about that. She wrote it in Latin. Even after it was gone, we stood there, unable to move. Actually, no. It wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost a sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
ちょっ
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved closer and whispered into my
と
ear.
大義君
Before we head back, something I want to talk to you about. I mean, the Japanese version, it's in Western. Oh, I see. Yeah, that might be difficult then for Japanese people to get that. That's why they needed Kirigiri to give that statement a bit more clearly. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
ね
Told you before class trials started. You had to figure out the mystery of the case for yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me myself, didn't you? Though the thought never crossed my mind. I felt like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that.
そうね
Sayaka meant to double cross you. That is a fact you can never change. But even still, the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why she lay dying. She was thinking of you. Was thinking of me? Can't you say something like that? I mean, there's no way you could know that. Only Sayaka would know that for sure. We can't ask her now.
だけど
If you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
それは
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave a dying message proves it. She didn't care what happened to you. She never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to go back at the person who had killed her.
確かに
That's certainly one possibility. I don't think that's what it was.
とにかく
She was uncertain. Wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you. Which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
そう
Also, it's almost ironic if you think about it, when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Dion, and keep moving forward.
そう
Without someone like that, the others will never be able to break free of such desperate situations. Move past their deaths. I could never do that. No, I'm going to carry them with me the rest of my life. I can't possibly move past something like that. Neon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. Carry their memories wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations of you. She said that she revealed the smallest smile.
ね
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well, I'm psychic.
Eh?
Huh? Kidding. I have just a pretty good intuition. That's funny. That's really funny. That's really funny in a very sad way. And out of 15 becomes 12. To be continued. Now! The spare bag. One is the loneliest number. There she goes. Did they fix this? It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was nothing, and there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. Just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us.
そうそう
Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial's over, go ahead and dispose of all the
しょ
corpses.
うがないな
It's okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing you delight and smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every night. That can't be good for your health.
Mit mir? Mit mir. Please. Get a chair and sit very close to us here real quick. We just have some questions about that statement of yours. Speaking of. There we go. There. There, you have it. Didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's death. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. A bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it. Head back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry, I'm late. Hey, are you okay, Makoto? Should took your sweet time. I was about to go and get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So, what happened? Was the room fixed up like you said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in the room. Motherfucker, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? Thank you. My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left behind. Anything left. The whole thing never happened.
So.
It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto. Hey, cheer up. Getting the president's gonna help anything, right? We all work together, I'm sure we find a way out of here. So everyone, try cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Huh? We are already working together, and yet someone was murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made her first move. Made the first move. But if we work together against the mastermind, will nobody have a reason to do something like that? Keep telling yourself that. I will be over in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy. Like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean? What's mastermind in English, in German? Mastermind in German. Skip kein gut. Okay, there is no good answer to it, so we'll just go with mastermind. I'll just use that instead. Hey, if there's any Germans out there who would like to say something against that, tell me a better word. Der Mastermind ist unglaublich viel stärker als ist viel stärker als wir viel stärker als wir erwartet haben. Sie haben Hope's Peak übernommen, sie haben Hope's Peak, die Akademie, die sehr beschützt werden sollte, und dann haben sie es modifiziert, wie sie es wollten. Sie haben Monokuma kreiert, was sehr advanced. Hang on, they created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced and they're providing for that we need. Sie haben Monokuma kreiert, eine Maschine, die sehr advanced, die sehr fortgeschritten scheint, und sie geben uns alles, was wir brauchen. Und natürlich müssen wir nicht die Exekution vergessen. Alles war bis zum letzten Detail ausgeplant. Das ist nicht die Arbeit von einem Psychopathen. Gegen so eine Person zu gehen, würde vielleicht ein viel zu großer Risk sein. Ugh.
ならば
Then what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly wants to escape would just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
やっと
No.
なんだ
No what?
もう嫌だよ
I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean? Okay, good thing I wasn't the only one that jerked that. Anyone else? What do you mean?
だって
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's not different from us killing him ourselves.
ゲイだよ
But
あの
if we
さ
haven't voted for him, we would have all died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
そうですぞ。
She's right. If you heap all that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame, not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. Mastermind is responsible for everything that happened. I have no choice but to vote. Can't even imagine what would have happened if we refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So do not waste your anger on yourself, instead direct it at the mastermind. Ding dong bing bong.
校内放送です。ただいまより。
Fishing night time.
食堂、あとですね。
Oh, and one more thing.
先ほどのお前らの発言には、
あそう
自分を正当化しようとする浅ましさが見え隠れしていました。
It was totally obvious before that if you were trying to make yourself seem better and justify what you
見
did.
え見え隠れ、見え見えくらいの割合。つまり、ほとんど丸見えな見え隠れでした。
What the fuck are you even saying? See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide it.
いいですか？よく覚えておいてくださいね。
Now pay attention and remember well.
人が人を裁く責任は重いんだ。ちゃんと自覚しろよな。
The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions.
秩序は犠牲と責任の上にのみ成り立つんだよ。
Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone.
ではでは、いい夢をおやすみなさい。
Okay then, sweet dreams everyone. Good night, sleep tight, and don't let the bad marks bite.
What was that about just now? Was he saying that was our fault? What happened? That is pretty cruel, man. That piece of shit. Who does he think he is? And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day. We saw the lives of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this was just the beginning. Our despair had only just begun. Boy's life of despair. I woke up the next day to Monokuma's morning announcement. He called us all to the gym. What's he going to do next time? We were basically frozen in fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. With that goal in mind, he began it.
はい。腕を上下に伸ばして。
What are you doing?
Okay, lift your arms up and down. 1,
3、4。
1, 2, 3, 4.
1、2、3、4
1, 2, 3, 4.
さらに強く上下に曲げ伸ばしましょう。
Now reach way up and bend way down.
全身を緊張させ、素早さと力強さを身につけるのだ。
Tighten those muscles.
Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Ha, ha.
Doesn't it feel great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure you stay healthy.
You're the one keeping us stuck inside.
Don't sweat the small stuff, that's my motto. Wow, I sound pretty cool right now, don't you think?
I really want to punt this bear over the horizon.
Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for?
それで
So, why did you call us here? Certainly wasn't just to make us exercise.
Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise? If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of Assassin's Fist. Passed down for generations in the Empire of Darkness, the power can be yours.
That sounds like the junk a middle schooler would come up with.
It doesn't matter, just get to the point. Did you really just...
Oh, sorry, wrong person. It doesn't matter, just get to the point. Did you really just call us down here just to exercise?
Of course not. You think I had that kind of free time on my hand?
Yes. Okay, then.
I'd like to make an announcement. Every time we overcome a class trial at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open to you.
どういうことだべ
A whole new world?
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids these days get your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated.
When did Danganronpa release? Apparently it was during a time where ADHD and ADD were two separate things. If you don't know, by the way, they're not. They're the same thing now. You don't cut them off. You now have ADHD, the unattentive type, and ADHD. Oh, dude, I would love that. I would love to have Monokuma just horribly. Yeah, around 2005. Yeah, that makes sense. I was still in school then, yeah. So, 2010. Oh, fucking ads. I'm gonna go grab some food real quick. I'll be right back. I really hate the idea for the kids to be stuck. Ah! We're not gonna talk about that, okay? Don't clip that. Don't fucking clip. Oh, run away. Dude, really though? That was well done by the hamster, I guess. I should have known better. What the actual fuck was that? That was not planned. No, 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 no. I refuse to believe that.
I see.
Emil, wrong time. Oh god damn it, Emil. I right now? It's really hurting. I don't know what. I need to take a small break after this and check it out. Oh fuck, it really is hurting. Yeah, I'm out of the game, aren't I? No, I can save myself still. Be funny. Okay. He then suddenly decided to hit me when she had that. Oh, yeah, you know what? Fair enough. I deserve that slap. Actually, it's fucking funny as fuck. Hang on a second. Let me click. Wanna do this? Doesn't feel alright. Oh boy. Okay, let's go. Punch the children. Punch the children. There we go. Where are you going, Pascal? Are you okay, Pascal? Hang on a second. Who asked you for your fucking opinion? Opinion? Why did I cook it for so long? No. That was cool though. That was so cool. That was so cool. I have to red vial his face, otherwise he will. But he might as well use the crow skill and then I'm blind. I need to run and just hope that it works. Okay, it worked. Trigger the other thing, Jesus Christ. What was that though? I'll save you again from certain doom. Go away from me, go away. Are you dumb? How did you do that? There was another guy here. Where did he go? Okay, that's where he went. Can I please clip? Never mind that. I got it! What do you mean, game? I had my guard up! That's how you skip a coin flip attack! Are you taking the piss? Oh, lol, he quit the video game. Let's go! Oh, another one. I had a rage quit, now a fatality. Sweet. I'll take that. I'm clipping that. Really, you should run. Yeah, I was about to say. Okay, the doors are open. That is just unfortunate. Holy shit. If this doesn't have the Passage of Mahabra, never mind. How many was that? We have nothing. Get out of here. Get out of my planet.
This is Delta Team. The enemy's trying to outmaneuver us. They're trained military soldiers.
What the fuck is he? What the fuck is happening to this guy? What the fuck?
Good job.
What the fuck? Why are you here? Go away. He just spawned because I walked here? Like what? Wait, what the fuck is going on with this game, dude?
What? How? They're supposed to be weakened.
Cause unknown. Goliath-class enemies also confirmed. Immediate action advised.
The girl is here. Did you see that? The girl was here. Hang on. I'm gonna clip that. To go up? Am I supposed to stay down? Am I supposed to do the Java? I wanted to say something. I can land on these. Okay. Cool. I got stuck on grass. I died because of grass. Cool. Very cool. Very nice. My game is goddamn cursed from time to time. What? Speaking of... Let's walk into the darkness, shall we? No, I threw my weapon. I didn't want to throw my weapon. What is he doing? Okay, I have to clip. Oh, fuck that noise, you're not moonscorching me, bitch. Where's my beer? Here. Stop trying to moonscorch me. He should be almost dead, actually. Could use some HP. I'm gonna die to fall damage. I was just looking at it and be like, I really hate the idea for the kids to be studying. Ah! Right. Sorry, I'm back. We're not gonna talk about that. I have food with me. Delicious food, mind you. Don't clip that. Don't fucking clip. Oh, Ooh. Run away. Are you guys ready for the biggest, like the biggest haymaker I will ever do? I'm gonna clip this. But second trial. This is what's going to happen. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna say who's the killer and who's the victim. The victim is gonna be Stoner Dude. And the killer is gonna be Rich Boy McGee. That is the haymaker accusation I'm making right now. Assumption I'm making right now. Is this going to work like that? Probably not. Let's be honest. But still. I'm gonna go eat a little bit. So I'm not going to read it out loud anymore. Actually, I lied. I will.
So go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world until you explode.
With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he showed up. But a new world? Is he talking about a way to go outside? No.
それはどうでしょう。
Das ist unwahrscheinlich. We don't know until we look. Whatever he meant, it seems we have to search the school one more time. Okay, let us split up and investigate. When you're done, meet back up in the dining hall and we share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, don't you know that? More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. What the fuck do you mean with a staple food source, dude? The fuck? Seeing his world... Oh, no. Seeing his words as the signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. So if you want to know what's happening, by the way, my mom made some food. Which is some sausages and some omelette at the same time. I don't know how to describe it. Tastes great though. Yes, please, leave the area. Hey, Stoner Dude. What's up, my dude?
どういうことだべ?
Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? No? This is super bad, man. What are you talking about? Didn't do anything all that weird in there? Sure, to the untrained eye it's nothing, but this is awful, a bad, and awfully terrible trap.
リアルな話。
All the stuff you see lined up there? Any god could come by and use it to send a message. Huh? I've been stuck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin, man. Let me out of here. Let me out of here, man. I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe just leave him alone. Yeah, please do. So the display of trophies and other items. Winning championship and stuff probably came natural to anyone going to the school here. Yeah, a long while ago. Well, this was turned into whatever this mess it is here now. Oh. How did that burn the top of my tongue somehow? Again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, let's leave. Still ops, huh? Okay. Let's go in here. We'll look around the school first. I need to find out what Monokuma meant by New World. Okay. I went and checked the metal hatch in the main hall just to be sure, but It's like I figured they haven't moved an inch yet. Yeah, I'd be surprised if he made things that easy for us. Hey! Don't make that face, you look like a pussy. Do you want me to put some fighting spirit in ya? Well, I'll do ya. No thanks, I think I've got enough for now. Oh, okay. I'm gonna look for another way out then. I got like 74? Like, I can go to the store and learn a lot? Yeah. No, okay, whatever. I really don't want to go in, I don't want to see that place ever again. Yeah, you know what, fair enough. I'm gonna say that, okay. Did I miss something? Oh, lol, I'm fucking blind. Makoto, look! The gate blocking the side scan. It would seem the path to the second floor has opened up. But also, the most important to double check the areas as we already know about, just in case. Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes. Well, I'll leave the school to you. Oh, let's go up then. The gate blocking the stair has opened. Yep, I noticed that. Give me 1 second, stuff in my face currently. Is this what Monokuma meant by a new world? So, if so, what's up there? Let's go check out. Second floor of the school. Maybe some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure if it got to something here. Yes, bathroom. If we stop there, become cool to creep to everyone's eyes, and that'd be it for me. Let's go to the men's room then. That's where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. I don't see anything useful in here. Okay. Nothing else? Why is the shower golden? Why is everything gilded? What the fuck? Do you want us to die of, like, gold poisoning? That's a thing, by the way. You can poison somebody with gold. There was a thing in House. I think there was an episode about that. New classroom. I know this is a literally murder game and we all need all the hints we can get, but God forbid I investigate the woman's restroom. Makoto Naegi. Hey Trash Platter, how you doing? And yeah, well, what can I say? Makoto has some weird priorities. But then again, he's a teenager, so, you know, I'll cut him some slack. Like, probably, he can just knock Makoto. Apparently he didn't think about that. This is what he meant by a new world. Should probably take a really close look around. I know this is pointless looking at the time. Even if there was a time, even if the time was wrong, I wouldn't have any other way of knowing. I really don't like that. Hey, thank you. A surveillance camera. They're watching every single move we make. You're just gonna run yourself rancid. This is one of the ones I'm gonna go. Blah blah blah. If I break it, Monokuma might come and punish me. Yeah, Monokuma is kind of a little piece of shit. Hate that bear. I wanna punt it into the sky. That would be the best for everybody. just finishing up my food real quick, and then I'll get back into gaming properly. So glad to have a mom that knows how to cook. It's so nice. You have no idea. Right, I'm back. Hopefully you didn't miss me too much. Where were we? Right. Exploring the world. The second level. So 2A is right here. Jesus Christ, you didn't need to bolt it that much. Oh, everybody and their grandmother is here suddenly. Jesus Christ. The shelf is packed with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. It looks like the library has been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school itself is, whoever's in charge of upkeep is pretty lazy, strange. The shelf is packed with books. Okay, I've seen that already. Sorry. There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. Looks like this library has been neglected for a pretty long time. Okay. You keep saying the same thing over and over again. You gonna say the same thing here as well? Yep. I don't mind, I keep getting stuff. Oh, what's this? The shelf is covered in dust, but the shelf is a letter. What is this? Hope's Peak Academy. It was buried in the thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting here for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read what other people mail without their permission. What we shouldn't do is leave it here without finding out what's inside. Okay. The girl is determined. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out a single sheet of paper I found inside. I folded the paper and read what was written there. Give me like 1 second. Throat sore. Alright, I'm back. From Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. That's a mouthful. Throughout the years, we've been committed to sharpening the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full government support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, a Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain of its glorious history for the time being. The decision was not easy to make, but a serious issue beyond our control have made it necessary. Make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen the doors as soon as issues forcing our closure has been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now, and we would like to personally sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. Wait, so this was never a school to begin with? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed. It would seem that Hope's Peak has stopped functioning as a school. Judging by the amount of dust the letter has collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think we would have been in the news, all in the newspaper and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? Before I got here, I looked up stuff online about the school and I never saw anything about this.
つまり
That must have been the part of the mastermind's plan. He lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that is assuming this letter is real.
だけど
If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here because the school is already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution if true. But then, what about this other part? The decision was not easy to make, but a serious issue beyond our control made it necessary. No mistake, this is not the end. We intend to open the doors as source of we are forcing blah has been. My brain just stopped working mid sentence. I don't know if you guys realize that. Like my brain just stopped. What do they mean by serious issue? That's apparently why the school had to close. If there's any connection between that and the happenings to us now,
もし
if the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection might be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Dude, I have something in the back of my throat. It's really annoying. Although I can't really say any more until we find more details. So in other words, the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive. If you can't figure out why they want to imprison us all here, would there be enough for us to get out of here? Thank you for the hydrate, Phoenix. Alright. This should be better now. Thank you again. Or... no, we shall see. Oh, there's a laptop here? Looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and it's covered in dust.
それは
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. Oh, Phoenix, by the way, did you see? I made a pretty wild haymaker about the next case. I basically said that the next person that's going to be murdered is going to be the stoner guy. And the next person that will be the murderer is the rich guy. That is basically what I say. I'm just throwing a wild guess out there. It's broken. I tried pressing the button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. Hope I could use to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. It's broken, there's nothing we can do about it. You think who's gonna be the victim? The stoner guy, the clairvoyant guy? I forgot his name right now. The ultimate clairvoyant. It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. If you guess the murder right before the trial, or give the sub after the trial. All right. Yeah, Hiro the Stoner. I use the voice that I use for him. It's just the Stoner voice. The library, it's not that kind of place I would do much reading in. Sorry. It's not yes, it's in. No, I know. Don't worry. I know people will like. No, I didn't want to do that. I did ask people to like, no spoilers, please. I wanna explore. You must be pretty happy with all these books around town, Toko. Not particularly. Nothing caught my attention so far. Indeed. There's a plethora of books, it's true, but the content seems lacking. Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Hifumi, if you do not fucking behave, I will kill you. I don't care if I die afterwards. You're getting on my nerves. Sorry, I hit my microphone, by the way. Spawning in games like this takes so much of the fun out in particular. Yeah, it does. I did say for the last... Sorry. I did say for the last trial that I was assuming it was Taka. Until I realized that Sayaka literally wrote the name of the killer. And no one would miss Hifumi, to be honest. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure nobody would. Comic books? Young adult? That stuff's a waste of time. I see what you write, Miss Fukuma. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile. My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to the garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled letters. Someone should just burn it all. Oh, the lady doth. Oh, the lady doth protect too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly into boy-to-boy action. Boy on boy? I don't care if it's anime or comic or fanfictions or whatever. It's all filth. Throwaway culture that is to be trashed and forgotten in half a decade. Just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. There's not a single person in the world that likes Hifumi. You insulted me, and you insulted my honor. These two are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. Yep. Alright, motherfucker, what do you want? But still, this library is most interesting. What's interesting about it? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. Yeah, sure. What's behind this door? Some kind of archive. All I saw there was stacks of old books and files. I can't imagine what business you would have in there. That's true, I don't really have a reason to check it out. Okay, you just let him push you around like that? Fucking go in there and check it out for yourself. It's a bitch. There's something stuck in the back of my throat and I don't know what it is. To be sealed in a huge festival, it's like it's stuck in a bad dream. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but on the second floor too. The windows you have this. It's like, it doesn't matter how much I drink. Thank you though, but it just doesn't want to get away right now. It's like, it's really annoying. I don't know what it is. Oh, I broke the cap of my Fanta bottle. It's daisy. Okay, I'll drink again, I guess. Oh, Vincenta, by the way, did you see? Were you there when I posted my wild theory? When I just like just basically said, okay, this is what I think is gonna be the next case. What else? I don't think so. Okay. I said that the next victim is gonna be Hiro. And I said that the next killer is going to be the rich guy. That's what I said, legitimately. I don't have any idea. I was just like, that's what I think is going to happen. It's supposed to happen, I guess, even though it leaves me with this empty feeling. This is one of the monitors. Yeah, whatever. Huh. Okay, we explored everything in here? Oh, I missed something. So we can't go to the 3rd floor. Means not everything has opened up yet. Yeah. Okay, we go to the pool. Why is there a gun here? Oh, Makoto, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool here! A pool! Pool, pool, pool! You don't have to keep repeating it, I got it. And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. Of course, she's the ultimate swimmer and she can finally swim. Of course she's gonna be excited about that. Is that a real gun? Are you surprised about it at this point? It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that? A surveillance camera. Even here we're being watched. A bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. Yay! Looks like one of those Lifesavers flotation donuts. Weird thing to have in a pool. You don't have that normally in a pool. Some kind of card reader? I wonder what that is for. And this door is the locker room? Ah, and I guess you needed your handbook to get into the locker room. Really?
Really? What? If you want to unlock the locker room, you have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line.
But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in?
Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See the Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? Yeah, we also do.
But it really hurt to get shot by that thing. Okay, so I've seen what these guns do on YouTube. The entrance wound isn't that bad. The exit wound is the really bad part. That's all I'm gonna say. No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. Yeah. Aber was passiert, wenn jemanden anderen wie ihren Handbuch gibt? Ein Junge könnte könnte das Handbuch eines Mädchens ausleihen und dann könnte er in das Mädchentum gehen. Könnte er nicht?
What? That never occurred to me that to think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, how this out? Type for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your ebook to another student is strictly prohibited. Yeah, so nobody can give the handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I kind of genius, right? Because my brain is 100% cotton.
Na, ich denke nicht, dass irgendjemand ihren Handbuch ausgeliehen hätte wenn man darüber nachdenkt, sie würden ja verantwortlich sein für all den Chaos, den diese Person anrichten könnte. You know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
It's because your teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age you try humping a plastic bottle.
Do we look like Hifumi to you, motherfucker?
So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch.
Wenn du das wirklich meinst, dann würde ich dich bitten, dass du das auch für unseren Schlafräume machst. Wenn ein Mann und ein junges Mädchen sich entscheiden, einen Raum zu betreten, da würde nichts sein, uns die Tür aufzuhalten.
All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want.
I hate you so much. You're not the only one.
Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya.
Man, that stupid bear ruined my mood. Maybe I go take a dip to cheer myself up. Celeste, Chihiro, you wanna come with me? Es gibt nichts, das ich mehr hasse, als Wasser in mein Gesicht zu kriegen. Sorry, I'll pass this time. Oh, come. You're in the funk. There's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. I may now have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor, but I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. Oh, the game already puts me there. Okay, cool. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how did it go? Did you discover anything interesting and new anything? There's a library. And a pool, a freaking pool, and a locker room filled with exercise equipment. There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right. Well, hey, there's no reason to get all soaky. Wait until you hear about my amazing discovery. The warehouse and the bathhouse in the first floor of the dorms are now open. And the warehouse is full of chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There is so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you like. Haha! Bitte erinnert euch, das Rausgehen während es Nacht ist immer noch verboten. Oh yeah, by the way, Trash Platter, the reason why I'm speaking German if Celeste comes up, by the way, is because she introduced herself with the German name. And then Phoenix was like, oh, you should always just speak with her in German. So that's what we've been doing 24/7. The entire time when Celeste is on the case, I'm speaking German.
Oh.
Yeah, and what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Well, there wasn't anything in the warehouse you could do to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Oh no, it's fucking fun to do that. Unfortunately, no. Not that I saw. You fucking people. Who gives a shit if you have a goddamn pool now or a warehouse or whatever the fuck? You're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. Ja, nun. Das ist kein Grund, dass du jetzt so sauer auf uns wirst. Adaption ist der Schlüssel, ja? Für jetzt müssen wir alle einen Weg finden, mit unserer Situation klarzukommen. Whatever you say, you freaking loon. For now, let's continue our investigation and let everyone know if we should discover something. So, are we done for today? Well, yes, I guess so. Wow, yeah, honestly, I like that take for Celeste anyway. I figured, I'm doing the Tekken thing. If you ever play Tekken, everybody speaks in their native language. And everybody understands each other. So you hear Japanese people speaking with English people, speaking with Italian people. They all speak in their native language, but they all understand each other. I love Tekken for that. It's so goofy. And not only that, bears. There are 2 bears in Tekken, and they can be understood by humans as well. I was thinking of Tekken when you were doing it in last stream. Yes. That's where I found that out. That it's such a weird and wacky world. Bears seem to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this the mastermind plan to give us hope just to turn around to betray that hope? Ding dong, bing bong. You okay? Okay, I'm not gonna say this multiple times. He said that so many times that my nose needs a break. Your promise not to leave the dorms during the nighttime. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to bed. Lock your doors. God damn it, Monokuma.
Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I do not have any kind of skills or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay, not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination, a perfectly average cardboard cutout. You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
What is going on with this theater? It's like that doctor who speaks language translation but is weird to a neutral observer. The translation tech works for making you speak their language, not by making everyone else speak the... Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. Oh, the Dr. Luke had like... Yeah. Okay, I misread what she wrote there. Oh, okay.
I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added. So please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
New rules have been added to the regulations menu. Must be referring to yesterday. Leaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Need to hurry up and head to breakfast. The same notebook before. Okay. Is there anything in this here now? Okay. Thank you for giving me that. What am I looking? No, I didn't want to leave now. Monokuma might be the exception of picking the man versus the bear in the woods question. If I had an option between a serial killer and Monokuma in the woods, I would pick Monokuma just to kill him, even if I die. I don't give a shit. Fuck that guy. I want to kill him. Morning, Makoto. Potato at the point low. True. Good morning. Is everyone already here?
You.
No, still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya is not surprised, but Taka's not being here yet. Wie ich Taka kenne, ich denke mir, er versucht gerade den König der Langsamkeit aus seinem Bett rauszukriegen. I'm sure he will be here soon enough. Just be patient. Ich habe kein Problem, auf den zu warten, aber da gibt's ein Problem. Which is? Ich bin durstig. How the hell is that a problem? Hey, Fumi, könntest du some Tee machen? Ah? Milchtee, wenn du so nett seist. Mami? Deine, Ballfigur erinnert mich an einen Besitzer von einem Coffeeshop, den ich gerne besuche. Is that your reason? Ich fühle meine Meine Kehle wird langsam. God, how do you translate that? Give me like a second. Oh, ich bin wirklich durstig. Beeil dich bitte. There we go. Okay. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi soaked his way into the kitchen. And a few minutes later... Thank you for waiting. Hifumi appeared with a threshing hand, a gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Endlich. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
ありえませんな、常識的に考えて。
I am emphatically inclined. You're not my type at all. It's all about the law of causality, basic instinct, act and react. Nun denn, wenn es dich nicht stört. Small smile played across her lips and held the teacup delicately in her hand. Warte. To the cup as hard as she could against the wall. What the? What are you doing, my little white rabbit? Ich hasse so einen Tee. I don't understand.
そうですわね。
Stell dir vor, wir sind in einem Coffeeshop. Just irgendwelchen Coffeeshop. Ich sitze down und ich hol mir einen Tee, bestell mir einen Tee. Und dann fragen die mich, würdest du gerne Zitrone oder Milch haben? Dann stell dir vor, ich habe geantwortet, ja, ich würde gerne Milchtee haben, bitte. In diesem Fall, mit meinem Tee, die würden auch Milch bei mir geben, ja? Aber das ist nicht für mich. Ich bin eine dieser Personen, die bevorzugt, dass Milch Part von des Prozesses. Der Geruch ist so viel süßer dann. What are you talking about, Celeste? Why are we doing this right now? What is happening? Wenn du Milch oder Limone am Ende hinzufügst, ist es, als ob du Ketchup auf deine Fritten machst. Nur Extras. Wenn immer ich auf einen Kaffee gucke, zuerst schaue ich in der Menü, ob sie die richtige Art von Milchtee geben. Und ich kann keinen Milchtee akzeptieren, dass die Milch nicht während des Prozesses hinzufügt. If I had to describe the shared reaction of what we just had, I have to go with the wide-eyed bewilderment. I went to all that trouble to make you that tea and you wanted me to go even further. Ja, ich verstehe, ich kann ein bisschen schwierig sein. Even covers the offer proper milk tea, it's always more expensive to simple tea with milk. Selbst mit Cafés, die es richtig machen, es ist immer teurer als Tee mit Milch. Es dauert lange, um das zu machen, aber warum willst du versuchen, überhaupt ein Menü zu machen, wenn du nicht das höchste Qualität bringen kannst? We don't actually have a menu. Wow, okay, Celeste, what the fuck? I mean, you're getting angry at Hifumi, so I'm not entirely against it, but still, Jesus Christ. Es ist egal. Beeil dich und bring mir, was ich gefragt habe, du Schwein. What? Okay, your little piggy will bring it out, right out. Ich liebe es, Leute zu... Oh God, what is coercion? Hang on. Huh? What is coercion in German? Ah, ich liebe es, Leute zu zwingen. Swine. Swine in German is Schwein, by the way, so it's very close. You were like a totally different person just now. Yes, yes, shit. You really went psycho there. And it was more to have when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining halls opened and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But bad news, everyone. Bad news, everyone. There's mystery afoot. What happened? It would seem that Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over again, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there. I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that is... Didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that meant. It might be a good idea if we all split up and look for him. Ah, I was about to suggest that. I just realized I'd bet the wrong person. Stop trying to own up everyone. Okay then, I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering this button till I get a response. Very well. Then the rest of us can go and check the rest of the building. Yeah, before, you know, it's too late, man. Anyway, we just have to do our best to find Byakuya. Maybe just check the second floor of the school again. Are you not gonna move? Celeste, aren't you gonna help look for Byakuya? Ja, ich hatte meinen Tee immer noch nicht. Ha? Solange ich meinen Tee nicht habe, habe ich keinen Grund, irgendwas anderes zu machen. Wenn du in so einer Eile bist, kannst du gerne Hifumi helfen. Okay, but aren't you being kind of selfish? Yeah, no shit, she's selfish. She's a selfish person. How did you not realize that already? Hey Togo, hanging out with Tina, huh? What, you got a problem with that? No? Something might have happened, right? Being alone right now might not be safe. They're scared and decide to stay close to Hina. Guess everyone has a softer third. As long as I'm at the spots, idiot. If something does happen, I'm sure she'd jump in without thinking and take the fall. Huh? What, were you eavesdropping? Awful. You're just awful. Toko, you're an awful person. Get lost, you stray cat. How's it going? Is he answering? Hey, Hina, any luck? Nah, no use. I keep banging the door and nothing. Come on already, open up. Careful, you're gonna push the door down, hitting it that hard. Relax, this is nothing compared to what Sakura would do. That's true. Sakura's really awesome, you know? If she really wanted to, she could tear this door to shreds. I see. Well, she is the ultimate martial artist. She might be actually able to do it. Been looking long enough, I can say he's not here. I think you're right. Okay, I'm gonna look around for him. Okay, good luck. There's a bath here that has opened, right? Yeah. The music fucking slaps you. Can I go to the store already? Thank you. I wanna use my 100 coins or so that I have. There we go, this is enough. Oh!
We will be reunited, dear brother.
Thank you so much for following, Trash Platter. Hope you enjoy your new emotes. Wow, I got the repeat. 8.72% chance and I get a repeat. Notebook. Okay, cool. That's a gun. You know what would make killing school life better? Gambling, indeed. Let's keep it under 10%, shall we? A jacket. Okay. I'm getting a lot of lucky rolls right now. I should have spent one more coin. God damn it. That was a 10% chance and I fucked it up. What is that? Oh, lucky. Okay. Okay, cool. Nice. Some mathematician could probably tell me it would be worth it to roll every single time for a chance, then instead of just spending more money. I'm pretty sure a mathematician could come out there and be like, oh yeah, you could do that easily. Hang on a second. Oh, I'm one follower away. One follower away, and then I'm gonna make some stickers for everyone. Of my girl. Of my panda. Cool. That was all the money I had. I should probably get going, yeah. I don't assume anything happened to him yet, because I didn't have a free roaming mode yet. I would like to do a free... where am I going? I would like to have a free roaming mode, please. Yeah, it's on the other side, okay. Hey, kitty. So you thought to come here too? Hmm? Think about what Bayako was so interested in yesterday. You can probably guess where he is right now, right? Oh yeah, in the library. Kitty, could we talk? You seem to know significantly more than you let on. When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in some surprise. Bike. Ah, there he is. All the things I imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them. Hey, what are you doing here? I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet. Oh, sorry. Wait, no. What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We'd all been looking for you. We're gonna ride it all night long, indeed. Hey, Coffee, how you doing? Who asked you to do that? Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise. A promise? I beat GSM Void. Oh shit, you did? It was an Evo champ on MVS. Holy shit, that is huge, dude. I know Void. Like, I know the name. Not I know him personally. Like, he's big leagues. Well done, dude. Can't I get a second of peace and quiet around here? Bayo snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started to show up one after another. Bikuya. This is where you've been hiding. The heck are you doing here, man? You were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never had such a coarse novel before. It might just prove useful at some point.
それは
What were you reading? A mystery novel. Wait. So are you gonna use what you were learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah. It's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, what?
当然だ。
If I decide to fight, of course I come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? Don't be stupid, I'll be much smarter when I kill you. Probably, yes. It's not often you get to take part in such high stakes, high intensity activities. But if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile in his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game. What the fuck do you mean, game? That's fucked up! But it is a game. It's a game of life and death, which can have only one winner. That's all there is to it. Ist richtig. Es ist ein Zero-Sum-Game. Hm?
よろしいですか?
Es ist ein Teil von von Spieltheorie. Ein mathematisches Modell. In Spieltheorie, was wir hier gerade erleben, ist ein Zero-Sum-Game. Es ist eine Art von Spiel, in order von einer Person etwas zu gewinnen, andere müssen verlieren. In anderen Worten, es ist eine Situation, in der die Partizipanten in der die Partizipanten gegeneinander kämpfen müssen, um Ressourcen oder Position. You mean kind of like an elimination match?
実は
Entrance Exams, Sportstournamente, Arbeitspositionen. Die meisten sozialen Interaktionen fallen unter diese Kategorie. Alle müssen nur über was kämpfen, das limitiert ist. Damit du gewinnst, muss jemand anderes fehlen. Das hier das ist auch der Fall in unserem Schulleben hier, in diesem Fall.
よろしいですか?
Unsere limitierte Ressource ist, dass nur einer von uns successful. Nee. Nur einer von uns blackened sein kann. So. Jesus Christ. So, this game was designed from the very beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. I can't be what they had in mind. Das ist, warum Adaption so wichtig ist. Wenn solche, die hier abhauen wollten, if those who want to escape but disappear, there could be no possibility. Wenn die abhauen wollten, das auch tun könnten, dann gäbe es keinen Grund, dieses Spiel zu spielen. But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. He twisted his face into something not human. Es hört sich so an, als ob du nicht mal akzeptieren, die Wahrscheinlichkeit siehst, dass du verlieren könntest. Bin ich richtig?
当然だ。
Of course. Du sprichst nicht wie andere. Genau, was ich erwartet habe von dem Togami her. Just normal arrogance. Just normal arrogance, isn't it? You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
ありえん。
I won't. It's simply not possible. Byakuya? Look up. Do you see that huge fucking sword hanging above you saying, I'm going to be the next murder victim? Stop snapping at it. Stop fucking snapping at it, you fucking bellend. Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still can't believe it. Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
何度も言わせるな。
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but... Verlier dein Atem nicht gegen ihn. Für ihn, das Konzept zu verlieren, existiert einfach nicht. Er ist der Ultimate Affluent Progeny. Ein Junge... Ein Junge, der das nur gewinnen kann. Von der Sekunde, die er geboren wurde. Yeah, Togami loves to tempt fate. Holy shit, dude. That guy is tempting fate so hard. Er denkt, dass Sieg sein Schicksal ist und hat sein ganzes Leben danach gelebt. Tests und Optionen und Struggle. Tests und Probleme sind nur Wege, wie er siegreich davon erstanden kann. Even wenn es um Leben und Tod geht. He hasn't faced reality yet, right? He's rich, he doesn't have to face reality. Indeed. But he will learn very soon that death does not care for how much money you have. Ist das nicht so bei Byakuya? At least one of you seem to understand.
素敵ですわ。
Es ist, weil ich dasselbe wie du bist. Spiele sind dafür da, um zu gewinnen.
やめろ。
Are you suggesting we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours. Oh, es tut mir leid. Anyway, let's just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If the opponent isn't giving their best, where's the fun for me? That's a terrible way to look at it. Yeah. Hmm? This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know? Killing your own friends is it's horrific. Friends? Who decided that? Huh? We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We are in competition. We are enemies. Yeah, too bad he can't buy his way out of this place now. He will realize that pride comes before the fall. But, you know... But what? Start trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you. Yes. Yes, if you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed. Sorry. Hey, shithead. Do you get off bullying people that can't fight back? You want to try that on me? No shit, we're enemies. You're fucking capitalists. Indeed. Eat the rich. So, you're back at pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to last? Fuck you. Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish. That's it, you're fucking dead. Hold on, just calm down. I am calm. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate in an elimination game is, well, frankly, a waste of time. And I hate wasting time. Waste of time. Engaging in friendly group means meals is out of question. Someone could easily poison our food. I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet. Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something. All I'm saying is that ultimately you're all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Eat the rich in question. Byakuya, smug asshole Togami. Yeah. At a second glance, Byakuya left. Is there anything we could do to keep him from going? His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend. Was he serious about all that? Ever? Ganz sicher. He has a point to a point. Like, yes, if that was the case, yes, 100%. But the point is, that is all what Monokuma wants, right? Monokuma wants us to kill each other, feel despair, etc., etc. So if we don't give that to him, he is fucked. And that's what they don't realize, probably because they're too young. But with having to deal with manipulative people over the time as you grow older, you don't give these people what they want. That's the last thing you do. What's it gonna do? Kill us all? Okay, great. Then he fucked up his trial. His entire point is to give us all massive despair, but if we don't play by his rules, he is fucked. He is not a very calm person. Monobell is smart enough to give the motivation. Yes, he is smart enough to give the motivation up to a point until you realize that's exactly what he wants you to do, right? Because what is he going to do if people just do not kill each other? If they just refuse to kill each other? What's he going to do? If during all this time every single one of them refuses to kill each other, what is he going to do? He said it himself, he can't force it. Like, from what I see, basically, is the only way to win this game is not to play it, right? So, the idea is basically, if you want to defeat Monokuma, you don't play his games, you just tire him out. Because he doesn't seem to be a very patient person. Like, Monokuma is absolutely not patient. He hates that. Like, Redacted is probably my favorite character, but they're probably the most even person in the whole series. Okay. I'm interested to see them. Well, fuck him then. What he said he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you too, Toko? Oh, it sounds like anyone would care if I was gone, right? But sure, but all of you want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that. You just think you don't think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there, man. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure of this. The rest want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait. Lass sie los. Sobald sie anfängt so zu gehen, du kannst nichts machen, um sie zurückzuholen. Ultimately, our breakfast came to an end without answering any questions. Everybody headed to their rooms. Jeez, I'm tired already. But I don't have time to take even a day off. I need to get myself going. Oh, finally free time. Jesus Christ. Yes, I'm gonna talk to the best girl. Where is she? Are they gonna change that? Sakura is here. Okay. I'm going to look for Kirigiri. I left the slippers here. Yeah, good to see there's nobody there. I mean, okay, I have to say though, Byakuya is kind of an idiot. Like, it's clear his arrogance. But what was the benefit of him telling us that? There was no benefit. He should have just kept playing the game as he thought he was, and he would have been fine. But no, his arrogance decided, you know what, I'm gonna make everybody suspicious of me and, like, stuff like that. My favorite character in the entire season is in V3, which is the last of the Danganronpa series. But the series has so many good characters. Oh yeah. I can see why people like this game. Like, I'm having a blast. Mind you, tomorrow I'm not going to be playing Danganronpa for one simple reason: my throat hurts. I want to, like, chill my throat a little bit. Okay, Celeste, I know you're here, but I'm not interested in you right now. Oh, interesting. They haven't refitted the knife yet. You can stop doing voices, bro? No. I feel like half the fun of the stream is me doing my voices. Let's be honest. Admit it. Admit that doing the voices is the most fun part of this. Yeah, see? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. There's a Danganronpa 3 anime? Alright. Let's go to Hope's Peak Academy. It sounds like interesting to look at. Seen all the Danganronpa's animals, Jesus Christ. Are you here, kitty? It spoils 1 and 2. Well, I'm not gonna be watching any animes anytime soon. I'm gonna play the games first. And I think it's pretty safe to say, by the way, for anybody wondering, I will be playing the other games as well. I think I've decided that they are incredibly fun and I want to find them out. But I might take some small breaks in between. Mainly because I want to make I'm considering making a video about my experience with Danganronpa. And for that I would like to have like a little bit of time to just edit the video and everything. What are you doing here, huh? Mr. Naegi, funny meeting you here. I'm saluting you. Salute! I just saluted, did you see it? That was Fumi Ultimate Salute. Sam! No. No, you don't want to hang out with him. Jesus fucking Christ on a bicycle. Never give me that option again, game. Alright, let's get out. Strictly speaking, VR3 and V3 are totally unrelated. Huh. 1, 2, UGN, the third. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, everyone. Where is Kitty Kitty? There she is. I have to put all my energy into watching out for myself. I don't have time to worry about anyone else. Yeah, let's talk to Kyoko for a while.
So.
Let's be honest, who even considers UDG a main entry? Apparently, Rosetta does.
Demo.
But I don't have anything to say. Are you okay with that? Spent some time with Kyoko in silence. Yay, we grew closer. Do I have a present? I don't think she would like that. She wouldn't like that. Wouldn't like that. No. No. What do I give her? Do you want the spare bed? Give her a ring. Give her a ring and ask her hand in marriage. Okay, chill. Chill, okay? Not that far, not that deep. Sorry, but we can't let you give it that. This is what we in the industry could call it a key item. Okay. I don't know what to give her, like, legitimately. I don't know if she liked it or not. Quiet as ever. I guess she doesn't like to waste her words. Hey, Kyoko? If you're expecting a conversation, don't. There's no need for it. But I mean, don't you think talking is important? I feel like we're gonna get out of here. We all need to be on the same page. To do that, we need to get to know each other. You could certainly make an argument that forming friendships may help prevent killings. But are you asking for some kind of deep connection? You could just be deceiving us, pretending to be everyone's friend so you can get our information. No, that's not... Well then, let's do a quick test, shall we? A test? If you're as gun-ho on friendship as you claim, this should be an easy question. Okay, just answer your question, that's it? You ready? You consider Hina one of your friends, right? If that's true, what's her ultimate ability? She's a swimmer. Hina is the ultimate swimming pro, of course. Well, asked and answered. Then your pleas for camaraderie are true. Of course. Yes, of course. This foolishly open person could never lie, as you could never lie. Everyone should know that right away. Again with that foolishly open stuff. You are foolishly open. Okay then, that is my promise. What would you like to know about me? Let's see. What school did you used to go to before you came here? Before I came here? Guess I was living abroad. Abroad? Is like a change program? Or your parents work overseas or something? Parents? My parents, I suppose. My other question marks. Anyway. Okay, so she was living abroad because of her dad's job. But yeah, I'd say per gameplay wise, DR2 is probably considered the best. I don't know if I care much about gameplay, to be honest. Because, like, it is what it is. It's a visual novel after all, right? What kind of work does he do? Foreign government? Top secret clearance? More question marks? Okay, so he does work top secret for other governments. Can think of his assassin? Kept up my end of the deal. Should be enough now. I'll leave now. She left without even wanting to reply. She's so full of mysteries. And hearing what she had to say just added even more mystery on top of everything. Yay! $100 line, I think? That's interesting. Okay, what do I want to do? Who do I want to talk to? I mean, there is Celeste I could talk to, I guess. Are you here, Celeste? No. Sakura and Aoi are here. Hey, Stonerman, how you doing? It's not Danganronpa. It's just about being locked in at school and fighting despair and whatnot, but by the same there's a Danganronpa featuring a cute little mascot that has evil energy. Yeah, clearly not the same thing. Don't worry about it. Don't question it. Hi, Taka. Bye, Taka. Is there ever gonna be anybody in here? Oh, this too. Don't want to talk to them. What do I want to talk to? Oh, hi! Speak of the devil and she shall appear. I think they no longer own the Danganronpa IP, so that's the way of getting around that. Oh, I see. Ich habe mich komplett gewohnt hier. Ich bin komplett eingewohnt in das Leben hier. Mit genug Zeit, alles kann... mit genug Zeit, jeder Ort kann sich fühlen wie zu Hause, wenn du genug Zeit gibst. Yeah, sure, let's hang with Celeste and fucking torture my German. I'm totally frightened myself, what the fuck? To captivate even significant little creatures like yourself. Okay, Celeste, get off your high horse. Um so eine insignifikante kleine Kreatur wie dich zu kaptivieren. And sometimes it's Celeste. Do I have a present? Sorry. It looks like Danganronpa with tower defense mechanics, which I'm skeptical, but hey, I like this certain outfit to give it a chance. That sounds a bit weird though. Wow, there's a lot of chapters in this room, huh? Holy shit, there's a lot of chapters. I don't know what you would like, honestly. Shears? Sure, why not? Ah! Das ist tatsächlich die eine Sache, die ich gerne gerne haben wollte. Ah, ein Gift vom Himmel. Ich nehme das gerne an. Sag mal, Makoto, magst du Mahjong? I never actually played. To be fair, I feel like most of the Nintendo records, that looks weird and I'm skeptical, but I give it a chance. That's the game too low. Okay, hang on a second. You guys don't understand this probably. Do you have any ideas how huge it is that Marvel vs. Capcom is back on the table? Because that game is was basically dead. That game franchise was basically dead in the waters, and then suddenly it's back. It makes absolutely no god fucking sense. Like, that is the biggest, like, what the fuck that I've ever heard. That Marvel vs. Capcom is back. It's the wildest thing I've ever heard. I never actually played. Yeah, same with Metroid Prime in some ways, lol. But to be fair, Metroid Prime was Metroid Prime? The fuck am I saying? Prime. Metroid Prime was a lot, like, 4 years ago or something like that? Ist das so? Ah, schade. Ich habe gehofft, dass wir vielleicht miteinander spielen könnten. Are you good at it? Gut? Nee, ich bin nicht nur gut. What is a Russian Roulette Mahjong? Ich habe einmal Russian Roulette Mahjong gespielt und gewonnen. Russian Roulette? 7 years ago? Es war ein sehr umkämpftes Spiel, das ein halb wahnsinniger Billionär in seinem Basement gemacht hat. Ja, Metroid Prime was a lot in 2017. So that was 7 years ago. Jesus Christ. Super Boyhood. Meine Gegner waren ein alter Mann und ein silberhaariger Junge, der sagte, er hatte den Glück vom Teufel selbst. Wir haben mit modifizierten Rundset gespielt. Ich erinnere mich noch an den Glass Tiles. Und du hast die won? I defeated them both at once. Ich habe sie beide gleichzeitig besiegt. Ich will niemals ihre Gesichter vergessen. Die Leute, die dabei waren erstaunlich. Niemand konnte glauben, dass ich gewonnen habe. Ja, das ist eine meiner netten Erinnerungen. Really glad I didn't agree to play Mahjong with her. Yay! Maximum skill point increased. Unable to comprehend Celeste via some path, I went back to my room. Yeah, you should. Leave that woman alone. That woman is insane in the main brain. Ding dong, bing bong. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that multiple times. Another day gone. But even though today's over, the game definitely isn't. How long is this gonna keep going? All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night.
Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. Can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike into the train station. I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
What are the meaning between the Monokuma theater? Is there meaning between these things? Also, yes, mood. Staring at pretty things is very fun. Yeah, whatever. More free time, right? No free time yet. Right, dining hall. You know what I wonder? How much would the scenario change if instead of like adolescent people, Monokuma got adults involved? That's what I want to know. But Is this everyone? This feels a little bit small. Yako Toka had stopped off yesterday and wasn't too surprising they haven't come today. Can they take a look bigger somehow? It's just Squid Games at that point? No, it's not Squid Games because it smells like there is more behind this game than just staying alive like that. So, you know. DR3? Okay. I'll see into it then later. Ich nehme an, das ist, weil 3 Leute tot sind und 2 nicht erscheinen wollen. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kinda empty. I know by the Kuyas, whatever, but should we check on Toko? I vote no, she's super annoying. I'm with you. I'm with you, Hiro. No, don't check DR3. I won't check DR3 yet. Wie kannst du nur so kalt sein? Du bist wie ein Stück Eis. I can't translate that properly in German. I translated it as What? No, rock candy isn't cold, it's sweet. Anyway, Bakuya's the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to bound him and gag. I think that's going a little overboard. He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns into a loose cannon. Just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever. What the fuck are you talking about? Gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something? Idiot. I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot. Who are you calling stupid? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look great. No, I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Self-loathing? Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got nervous, so I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up helping to lock me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back. I hate how weak I am. I see, so Mondo made you depressed. What? How is that my fault? I wasn't trying to be mean, besides girls are naturally weak anyway, right? Do you wanna take a fight with Sakura right now, Mondo? Are you crying? It's because we're screaming like a lunatic. Hey, come on. Don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell anymore. Really? Not sure I can believe that. Just shut up. I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man. Promise as a man? Maybe I mentioned it before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps promises. That's what he left me. Left you? Oh yeah, my brother's dead. Oh, I see. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make you guys all cry. Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise, so you don't gotta cry anymore. Okay. Thank you, Mondo. Sure. Oh, he's blushing. But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. I'm so weak, anything can make you cry. That's no good. Still, don't stress too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. We should start working out. In that case, wrong. In that case, I would be happy to help you anytime. But then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into billion pieces. Okay, for once I'm with you there, Hifumi. Shut up, you. Oh, finally cracked a smile, Yeah. Thank you, everyone. It's like Chihiro gotten a little bit of life back. Yeah, man. If we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, sure. Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up to the breakfast. What can I do and try and understand these two better? I'm not gonna help them out. I don't like both of them. Right now, I'm going back and finding out where Shigiri is. Shigiri. Kirigiri is, or Kyoko. And then we're gonna have some fun. Wait, this is open now? Oh right, this is the storeroom. Even here there's a camera? Jesus Christ, woman. By the way, we are trying to survive the despair, but there are people watching us, aren't there? I'm almost certain there are people watching us every day. Oh fuck, they're in different rooms, so I'm gonna have to look the entire hall room for Kirigiri. Gonna see if she's hiding here again. She is, good. What's the matter? Why are you bouncing around like a little rabbit? Don't you have anything to do? Yes, let's spend some time with her. There's no reason to decline, and not the time to decline anyway. Besides, I find myself more and more intrigued by someone like you. I don't have a present for her, really, let's be honest. Oh, Kyoko. How do you stay so calm? Wait, what? Oh, how do you stay so calm, Kyoko? Calm? Okay, so that was a mistranslation, I just realized that. That should have said Makoto Naegi, but it was her voice line. I was confused. I mean, you never lose your cool, you never show emotions. You say that like I'm some kind of inhuman beast. No, I didn't mean it like that. No. Well, I am human. I do have emotions. I simply keep it to myself. Don't show it in my face or my voice. Make it sound like it was easy. Sounds way easier like that. Especially in these kind of circumstances. Well, you should consider trying. Your naivety makes you an easy target. Saying things like that, it's kind of irritating. Isn't there anything you can say to get a reaction out of her? Protect against deception and never allow others to read your emotions. And whoever stands before you, don't let them push you around. Remember that. That's when you hide your own feelings. But that's such a waste. Hmm? Your smile is just so cute. Hiding behind the mask is such a waste. A bright smile is way better. What? What are you talking about? Cute? Isn't this too soon to be bringing up things like that? Ah, looks like I got you to show a hint of emotion, didn't I? What? Makoto, you deceived me. Wait. I don't believe this. To use the word cute to deceive someone. That's just too cruel. So I just got carried away, but still. I did deceive you, but it's not like it was a total lie. You see how easily you yourself are deceived? You got played. Holy shit, Makoto, you got played. Huh? You would never just come out and call someone cute like that. Completely out of character. You thought I wouldn't pick up on such obvious ploy? What? You mean... I thought I tricked you, but I was the one getting tricked. Watch yourself, Makoto. You're honest to your fault. With that, she was gone. The most formidable opponent. Neutral liberation. Okay. You're gonna slowly make way back to my room. Okay, now who am I gonna be with? I could be with Celeste, but I kinda don't feel like speaking German again. I'll be honest. It's really hard on your brain to translate German the entire time. I see you. I'm purposefully deciding not to go to you. There she is. I want to talk to you. Pushing on them doesn't help. Smacking doesn't help. What the heck's up with those things? Oh, sorry, I'm talking about metal plates covering all the windows. Go for Shihiro. I know, she's grabbing the top and yanking it down. I'll go for Shihiro. Now I need to find her. There she is. What's wrong? Do you need something? Good, let's spend some time with you. Spend some time talking to Shihiro. I think I have a present for us, for someone like that. Maybe that? No. That's for this guy. I'm gonna try this out. Thank you, Makoto. It's the first time I've ever gotten something like this. Got the impression that you liked it. That's good. No. No. What's wrong, Shihiro? Ah, it hurts. Did you get hurt, Shihiro? No, well, not really. I got bit by a mosquito last night. A mosquito? Oh, I figured something serious happened since you were saying how it hurt. Did you give you the wrong impression? Sorry. You don't have to apologize, it's my own fault. But you say it hurt. Did it really bite that out? Yeah, see? Look. Just a huge red bump stood up clearly against her pale skin. Holy cow. Way past itchy now, it really hurts. But why is it so big? Did it bite you while you were sleeping or something? Oh no, I was awake. You didn't notice? I noticed, but what? I felt it bit me and I looked down at it. But it didn't do anything, just sat there and watched it suck my blood. Just watch? Why didn't you smack it? Because that would have killed it, right? Well, yeah, but it's been really hungry to suck that much blood. If it was that hungry, it would have really sat and let have anything. But that's just a mosquito. Mosquitoes are living things too. Or might have its own mosquito family. They don't. There was a female. The reason she sucked your blood is because she's going to lay eggs somewhere. And the reason why your wound is itchy, by the way, is because of the saliva that they have. They prep their stinger always with their own saliva. And they have bacteria, that's what causes the itching. Sorry, I know that's dumb. No, not really, you don't have to apologize. Don't go scratching it, okay? That just make things work. Raphael gets so itchy I can't take it. If that's the case, just take the tip of your fingernail and push it into the bump, that'll help. Wow, I had no idea. You're so smart, Makoto. As she said that, she smiled like a teeny cute little animal. I wonder if she does that on purpose. If so, that's a whole other level of scary. But anyway, don't you think that's kind of strange? What is? Well, the school is completely sealed off, right? So how did a mosquito get in? There's somewhere in the school where bugs can live and grow, some kind of nature spot. Nature spot in school. I can't say for sure that there is not. Maybe there's a secret passage somewhere that leads out of the school. Literally, they're useless bugs. A secret passage. Well, even if there's not, I'm sure we get out of here somehow. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll be able to get out of here in no time. You're right. Working together is super important. Of course, I don't know how I can be useful. I'll probably just weigh you all down. Not true. If you make it better than knowing you're here to help. Does really? Yep. So let's all do our best, okay? Okay. Thank you, Makoto. Yay. that should be it for nighttime. It's gonna probably be 2 more like free roaming sections, and then that's it. Oh, something special will happen. You know what I'm wondering, by the way? How is the game going to finish? Because, like, eventually, if we keep killing each other, right? Let's see, we are 12 currently. Let's assume nobody else dies through any other reason. So 2 people go down, so we are 10. Yeah, we reach a point where there's 2 people alive. What's gonna happen then? We just have to kill each other? That doesn't make any sense. The maths don't math. I was about to get something to eat, and now I'm gonna get roped into something like this. Actually, no. I guess I'm already roped in. Hey, Makoto. Perfect timing. Huh? What's going on? I have a favor to ask. Favor? I have a bad feeling about this. What do you want? Come on, Makoto. You gotta be a witness. Witness to what? This guy's been talking shit about me day 1, calling me a coward and shit like that. You are a coward, that's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. That's why you can't do what society asks of you, why you walk around dressed like that. The fuck did you say? You don't know shit. You already lost yourself, but you're such a coward that you don't even realize it. So what, you're saying you're not a coward? You think I'm tougher than me? I know I am. Okay, let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got. I accept your challenge. What's happening, Makoto? No, so that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be on witness. You gonna throw down? You gonna start like punching each other in the eye? There's a bathroom in the first floor in the dorm, right? With the sauna inside. I see, a simple endurance contest, is it? We're gonna see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right? Goddamn straight. I guess we're not gonna go with this. Shit, yeah. If it don't matter of minutes anyway, people like him are, without exception, all talk. Bring it on. Okay, I do have to, like, not congratulate, but like, give it to Mondo. He decided to go a non-violent way to do this. That's well done, dude. How? Let's make things interesting. Wouldn't you want to win? Wouldn't you want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting. We're gonna battle with all our clothes on. That's ridiculous. That's idiotic. Suicidal. What? You're afraid? You're going to regret this. Shut up and let's do this. Yeah, hey, Mondo. What asshole? You can take your uniform, you know? Go ahead, I won't judge. What am I witnessing? And you can shut up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of these goddamn hot springs monkeys? You just happen to was born with a red face. You don't have to act all big, man. Act, you say? I'm still pretty good to go. Still pretty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now. Are they okay? An hour? I love also that he has this cover over his hair. Jesus fucking Christ, it's the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Don't Don't you think it's about time you give up?
てめえこそろれつが回ってねえよ。
What about you? You can hardly talk, dumbass.
何を聞く。僕はまだまだ余裕だよ。正逆に寒くなってきてくれる。
Say whatever you want. I'm totally good. Good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
いいじゃねえかそれ。
That's probably not good. Like, guys, you know, you want to prove how big of a badass you are, but don't you think you've done enough? Shut up! I can't win. It's 10 p.m. nighttime. Okay. Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie? In true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters. Listen to you, son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell. The gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him, better crawl back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning. You'll fall down in front of me. Down to your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at you. No, Makoto, why are you leaving them? Don't leave them. Makoto, why are you leaving them? You stay there and watch. You're an idiot. Really hope the story don't overdo it, but I'm sure to the death, no, they surely wouldn't go that far. Makoto, why? I'm kind of angry at Makoto right now.
If fate does exist, does it mean your future decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterday piled up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know. That's why I'm still alive. Because I don't know. That's my desperate link to life.
Ding dong, bing bong. 7 p.m. Yeah. Morning, huh? I hope Mondo and Taka survive. So do I. Bah, what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the? Hey, Makoto. Thanks so much for acting out as a witness yesterday. Huh? Are they friends though? We've been talking like this all morning. They were buddy-buddies as soon as they walked in. It felt gross. Felt gross? Hell no. It's great, more like it. Almost feel like sexual harassment somehow. Forget it, bro. A girl like that just get a manly bond. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Oh my god. What am I watching? It was steamy last night, indeed. Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman can never understand. What you just said? Bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of him. No, bro, you mustn't. Your body's a temple given to you by your loving parent. So, who won the contest? Who gives a shit? Yeah, don't ask who's food section. What matters is that we both took part in it together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night. Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. All throughout practice that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. Oh my god, that's funny. What should I do today? Who could that be? Wondering who came to visit, I opened the door and someone forced their way in. What do you want? Toko, what's the matter?
何よ。
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I really know I'm already. I came here knowing that makes it okay. I'm not just annoying, I just wondered what's going on. I have a favor to ask. Want you to go somewhere with me? And where would you want to go? Well, the library. You're looking for a book or something? Why don't you go ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. Honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you want to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library. Okay, got it. The library. What do you want in the library? Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Kuya was there by himself, absorbed in the book. He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto. Go talk to him. Huh? Stop being so loud. Hurry up and go talk to him.
話しかけたいなら深さんが
You go talk to him if you want that bad.
私が声かけたら私が邪魔したみたいになるでしょ。
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him. It's kind of crazy. What I'm being forced to do. It seems to be really focused on the book. It doesn't seem like the best talk to me. Hey, you. Hey, you. What are you doing back there? I hate even having to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh?
当然だ。
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. Take her with you. Hey, Byakuya? Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men? Be a woman dominated by a strong man? I never said that. I never said that. Well, actually, it just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out. And go take a bath, you smell.
何度も言わせるな。
Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room. Jesus Christ. Okay. He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. He's super depressed. Did he really upset her so much? Byakuya, to go that far. You must be really concerned about me. What the fuck are you talking about, Toko? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey Makoto, what do you think? Think about the what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? Well, now, I don't really know. That's true, there's no way to know. The distance between us couldn't change our love. Because as soon as we realize the feelings, love is born. That's how love works. Okay. There might come a day when you understand. Maybe someday. Goodbye.
Ah, young love. Ah! Who would ever guess you would go for someone like him? But eager passion can be scary. Sometimes that leads people off the wrong direction.
All of a sudden I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. Please, for the love of God. And also, please tell her to actually take a goddamn fucking shower. Right, we find Kirigiri now. Ify are the only two last ones to be here. And there's an insane amount of food. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I just want to say I hate you. With every fiber of my goddamn being. So we're looking for Kirigiri now. Oh, Kyoko. I think it's pretty clear that don't talk to this ape. Yeah, no, I didn't. I'm looking for Kirigiri. I would be very surprised to see Kirigiri here in the sauna, but you know, whatever. Come on, Kirigiri, where are you? How far is my, like... That's right, but seems to be concerned about, yeah. I simply learned not to show them. Hi Celeste, how are you doing here? Goodbye Celeste. I don't wanna talk to Celeste again. My poor brain is already having trouble translating everything to German. There's limits, man. The brain can only take so much. Oh shit, no, she isn't here. I have to actually look everywhere. She's probably not here either. Yeah. God damn it, she's in here either. Where could she be? Oh, hi, there you are. Who set this all up, and why did they choose us? There's so many mysteries. Yeah, let's spend time sometime. I'm not positioned to tell you what to do. You're free to do as you wish, right? But I have my own way of doing things. We didn't say anything to each other. No, again, I don't have anything for her. Oh, nothing. That's unfortunate, but okay. Ding dong, bing bong. The Wicked Witch of the West is dead. School announcement. Oh wait, that's something new.
Nighttime is quickly approaching. Before it arrives, all students, please get at the gym immediately. Emergency! Emergency!
Oh god, did somebody die already? Hopefully not. I don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. Yeah, you're not the only one. Let's see this. Yeah, let's leave. What do you think about this? You heard the announcement just now? Yes. Don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right?
So,
Can't imagine they're going to be good news. But it's not a good idea to defy him here and now.
じゃあね。
I'm going on ahead. Can't really do anything except what Monokuma says me to do.
Oh.
Hey man, you about to head in? Yeah, has everyone else gone ahead? Looks that way. I don't like it, but there's nothing good can come from this ignoring the goddamn bear. Mondo, are you sure you're okay? Kinda went all out in the sauna. Huh? Who went all out? That shit didn't even face me.
Oh.
But you know, there's an edge of there at the edge of hell. A promise between man was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Oh.
Anyway, let's get our asses to the gym. Man, something unique must have happened between the two of them, right? Did I? No, the gym's over there. Alright then, let's see who died, shall we? Oh, hey, pet fuck. Hey, Fumi, how come you haven't gone in yet? What? Mr. Naegi, don't scare me like that. Sorry, but we really should go inside. Uh-huh. Don't go. My voice is getting mixed up right now. Jesus Christ. No, don't go. You can't go. That's one of my ghost friends been telling me. I don't feel good about this either, but we can't just ignore this. Damn, that's true too. I guess we have no choice. Have to go to, yeah. Someone died, but don't worry, it was just Hifumi. Everybody's like, okay, do we have to find the killer? Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want?
さて、
Ja? Was könnte uns erwarten um diese Zeit? It keeps getting interesting, that's for certain. How is that funny? How can you smile like a normal can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how can a housewife with a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode?
なんなの？
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up, What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular. I'm just admiring, that is all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here living in blind denial day after day. Just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity. I'm not in denial. That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come help us? How'd that turn out? Seems like, to me, there's no sign of whatever possible rescue.
それは
That's just...
あれ？
I wonder what actually happened.
確かに。
It's strange, that is true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about this. We're right in the middle of the major urban area. The police suck! Im Gegenteil. Der Mastermind ist vielleicht so stark, er könnte sogar Kontrolle über die Polizei übernehmen. Oh, that might not be related, but... Then don't say it. Nope, I'm going to say it.
オカルト話じゃねえぞ。
It's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring into space. And all of a sudden, I heard it. You heard what? A sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't know. But if I had to describe it, it was like a construction site, I guess? A construction site?
リアルな話。
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only barely heard anything. Then you definitely made it up. Must have been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours. And what you talking about, Toko? Oh, it's Monokuma. Oh, they actually removed the 3 people there. He's arrived.
What Hero had wasn't a sort of construction, but it could have been an explosion.
Huh?
Or maybe a machine gun. That kind of can sound like a construction in a way.
What are you talking about?
Beyond this point, my mouth is set, my lips are sealed, and I'm fully puckered. It's a secret little secret.
それで
Well, then let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here?
You don't beat around the bush, huh? Ready for me to get to the point, huh? But before that, do you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching seems losing all its shine and luster. I think it's probably become of this boring old everyday life. I like it as something more stimulation, something ripe in danger and intrigue. Listen, can I just be frank? The next blackhead hasn't shown up yet and I'm getting bored. So I've decided to come with a new way to motivate you.
Motivate? Another set of videos or something. Are you gonna show us some demented thing, like to try and drive us out to murder?
Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful.
I don't know what you got planned, but we're not gonna kill each other anymore. No matter what you say, I swear to God we won't.
Ah, that's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, huh? Okay, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing moments and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's given that it is a given that there are things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating on my own and dug up some of your darkest secrets. And those embarrassing memories that secrets are up. And all these embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelope I have right here. I'm going to hand them out, so take a second to take a peek.
When the Kommissar took the envelopes out their feet, I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. What? How? How did you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once.
You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become enlightened by then, all your deepest, blackest, most embarrassing secrets will be exposed to the world. And we are ruled by a crowded intersection of events trapped in one speakers and spill the beans. Yeah, wouldn't that be so embarrassing?
That's what you mean by motivate.
Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you would want to reveal that stuff, right?
That'd be something people rather not know, but never kill someone over something like this.
What'd you say?
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
Oh no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory could still be way connected to the outside world? That's stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know, no matter what, so I assumed you would be all the same. That's why I put so much effort in preparing the next motive. Man, you see, you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay then. In 24 hours, I'll expose all your secrets just to make me feel a little bit better. So sad, so depressed, fare not well.
But almost... Yeah, the thing is, Makoto... Yeah, he's completely mild. Like, yeah, people will look at you weirdly, but like, whatever, who cares? With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym step.
あのさ
I don't know what to expect at first, but maybe dodge a bullet on this one. I mean, having those secrets revealed is gonna be totally embarrassing. But that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right? Good news, well, I have a brilliant idea. Why don't we all just confess the secret in this envelope right here and now? If you do that, then all the weakness from Mother will vanish. It's pretty smart, right? So, my embarrassing thing is, I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? I said I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
私
Ich auch nicht. Nicht weil es nicht weil es weh tut, aber weil es unmöglich ist. No, he has no dirt on him. No. Taka actually having a good idea for once. Brilliant. I know, and it is immediately being downplayed by the other people. Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely nicht. Absolut nicht. Hifumi, I will fucking murder you. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some chocolate real quick. You know what worries me? Yeah, Naegi's secret is incredibly mild, but I'm pretty sure Kirigiri's is not. No, it's okay, just a little bit. Come on. Wie ich gesagt habe. Come on. Human bag of blood is great. Ich sagte, ich will darüber nicht reden, du verdammt, du fettes Stück Scheiße. Ja. I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro? Sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are. Well, maybe I can talk about it later. If I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to. I'm not super excited about it either. If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody was going to kill anybody over it. Hope you're right. Secret so bad you killed someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, stop with all the secret talk, but each of us have 24 hours to get ready. Having our secret exposed is going to be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So, you know, don't do anything hasty. The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more. Oh, okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but... This is a school announcement.
間もなく食堂ではではいい夢を
I'm trying to remember who's we actually learn. Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's call it a day.
そうだな。
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. So everything excited, just couldn't shake, but things as they were. We left things as they were and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our dorms. I'm worried with Kitty. Because she seems like the one that would have secrets she would not want to talk to anyone. So I might have just befriended a killer. Because I think we officially only learn a few. And a way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spotting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. It's probably why without much of a struggle. Because I'm more tired than you two, so I'm super tired today. I fell asleep. What I didn't know is that a tragedy was taking place. Yeah, I figured somebody would kill over this. Of course they would. A gun.
Hey, do I have a second? I want to find you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active. I mean, for example, the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. The amazing thing that there's a lot of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of a moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action. It's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering what the point of going to make?
僕にもさっぱりなんだ行間を読んでくれたまえよ
I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Okay, I do have a question. What happens if someone kills somebody in self-defense? Is that also... Is he like considered a killer and has to die anyway? Because that's kind of fucked up. Morning. Good morning.
おはようござい
Good
ま
morning.
す
What?
ぷぷぷぷぷ
Oh, nice reaction. Glad to see you did disappoint.
What are you doing here?
I'll spice things up. So instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you all up in person.
I think that was established a trial on us, I guess. No. I didn't do it in self-defense. That was him. Yeah, that's the point. Like, it wasn't self-defense. It started as him self-defending himself, but he could have just stopped at any point. So my point is, what if somebody literally got attacked and actually defended themselves and killed the other person? Are you still considered a killer then? Because that's brutal. Killing is killing no matter what. What the hell for?
Because that's fun. As long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear right from the bear's mouth.
Yeah, what?
But you sure should be acting this laid back. I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates.
What?
はにゃはにゃ
Wow, your face is all blue like someone on the verge of death.
What happened? What are you talking about?
ぷぷ
That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck.
No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No, what if is pointless, especially now when... The dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Ah, Makoto. Are you okay?
Oi.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and Byakuya. You're the only one here. Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they fell victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The something?
もしや
It can't be. Does it happen again? Murder? Thinking about Monokuma had said, the worst possibility forced its way into my head. It took everything I had to drop that thought away. So if something did to happen, does that mean someone that did it because of what happened yesterday? Can't be. That's not but just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt like it was more important than that. To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook, do you realize how dangerous that is? What? Why didn't you say something yesterday?
当然だ。
Did you forget? This isn't a co-op game. This is every man for himself. What good does it do to me to go out of my way to help you? Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him, seriously. Did he get brainwashed or something, dude?
What?
It's not important. What matters right now is we find out what happened.
まあいいだろう。
She is right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. As much as I want him to be the murderer, I don't think he is. Also, I was wrong with my prediction. It was a wild prediction. It was a wild guess for no reason. But it was fun to guess, you know? Okay, nothing here. Okay. Nothing. I knocked on all doors, but nobody answered. Did they all go to see what happened? Or... Oh, what about the second floor in school? It's really a natural place to. Yeah, that place is new to all of us. Hey, Makoto, honestly, what do you think? About what? About Byakuya. Do you think he's been brainwashed or what? I don't know. You'd know more about that than me, right? That kind of thing than me, right? What? What's that supposed to mean? Well, I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right? Listen, Makoto, I think you completely misunderstood what it is I do. Listen, okay, fortune telling is like... It's totally different from brainwashing, hypnosis, or any of that pseudo-scientific bullcrap. I need you to understand that. To expect me to think fortune telling isn't pseudoscience. Sorry, but I don't want to get yelled at. Yeah, you know the sad part? He's the best one there is. That's the sad part about all of this. I'm assuming that the murder happened in the library? There's nothing of interest here, don't you agree? We gotta look somewhere else. I'm just being suspicious. Okay, my macabre mind is now currently going everywhere. I was considering like, is there a way for me to like get rid of it if I like burnt the body, but then like people are gonna realize that somebody's missing, so that isn't exactly going to work either. Along the lines that if I'm right about the prediction, 30% of the time I had to ask, would that actually be good if that's psyching? What would good success rate be like for random guessing? It's a good point, right? Wait, is it not here? Okay, he still can't go in. Oh, did something happen in the pool? The door's open, but isn't that supposed to be locked? Ding dong, bing bong.
者のためにロックを解除してあります。どうぞご自由にお調べください。
I would say if you're 30% right, if I made more moderately sporadic guesses about the future, I would be able to get 30% of those right. It depends how like wild those guesses are and how on point you are. But then again, 30% is not a good percentage.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around at your heart's content.
Investigation, just as I thought. By Kuya.
なるほど。
Judging from what he said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on, the locker rooms. They're very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Suspicious? It seems like nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker rooms. He was muttering as if he talking to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he placed his hand against the girls' locker room door, and the door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. Did she die? Holy shit! What? I don't know what it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. As soon as I did, it's been kisses fake, so they're most important. Yeah, that's true. That's why they do it mid me. All the most important creeps skip my mouth. There goes Shihiro. That's the best make screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring flushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand, was unusual, don't you think? It's totally calm. I was just watching this all unfolding in front of the TV screen. Look, Shihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. And something's been written in the wall in blood. Bloodlust. Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Would you agree? He killed her. How could it not be brutal? Oh, that's not my point. The murder is far too bizarre for anyone mature to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? Matt was swimming. I was still really confused to understand what I'm trying to say, and before I could even begin to clear my mind. Hey, I heard screaming. Did something... Ah, Shihiro! Ding dong, ding dong. A body has been discovered.
Your money has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that? Alright, you were unconscious of doing Sayaka, so you didn't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovering announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, the announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. See, fairly. The body discovery that Chihiro is really dead, yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go around everyone. Seems like another game has begun. Another life and death game to uncover the killer. I am still very suspicious of Byakuya. Kuga. Okay, so let's see a few things. The murder seems to be very brutal. It seems to be for someone who enjoys it. And it seems to be for someone who... Okay, I'm not gonna say right now. So this is not me saying who is the killer. But I am very suspicious of Kuya. Everyone made their way to the scene and felt that no time has passed off. I must say, just taken a wing and flown away. Finally came back to myself, so everybody had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all stood there gathered around Chihiro's body. Damn, I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim. Was bedeutet, wir sind wieder in derselben Position wie bevor. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this? It's a dream. It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all a dream. In fact, I haven't been born yet. I don't have any memories of being alive. Yeah. Halt die Klappe. For now, pay attention to the wall. I said it once already. There's a word written there. On the wall? Bloodlust is written on the wall with blood. I don't think there's any kind of dying message. It would have been impossible for her to write a dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, the thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't that sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using bizarre and brutal methods. In the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's blood. They're like ghost attacks suddenly and then slipping away before the police can catch up. It's an etiquette for this mysterious serial killer. Genocide Jack. Phoenix. I think I'm ready to. I think I know who it is. I think I know who killed her. I can only think of one person who is smart enough to do this, and at the same time. Okay, so let's get to clue number one. The victim was found in the woman's locker room. That means it has to be a woman, because otherwise the alarm would have gone off and it would have shot her dead. So it can't be the boys. The boys are free. Automatically the boys are out of any of this. So it has to be the girls. It was a girl on girl action. Is it Sakura? No. I don't think it's Sakura, because Sakura would have done differently. This seems like somebody that wants to emulate Sakura. Right? So I think she's being framed in that regard. I seriously think it is the writer. Currently, I think it is the writer. One thing I know for sure is it's one of the girls. I don't think it's Kirigiri, because Kirigiri would have done it significantly better, but she's also, Toko. I'm suspicious of Toko currently. So my two suspicious people is Toko and Kirigiri. Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend who grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend creating a reputation abnormal downward killings. Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style. But why would anyone do that? Perhaps this is the word of the real Genocide Jack. No, it's not. Do you know what it is? This is Toko's perverse idea of trying to impress Byakuya. The real... Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school? Oh, lucky answer once the investigation... Yeah. Like, once the investigation is done, I'm gonna go today, I'm gonna finish the investigation. Once the investigation is done and we are heading to the thing. Okay. There it is, emote only chat. Hey Stoner, how are you doing, by the way? Emote only chat for 5 minutes. So as I was saying, I think I'm almost 100% sure it's Toko. Not entirely, but we shall see. As I'm going down today, I'm gonna try to go down all the way, right? And before we end the discussion, that's what I'm gonna say in my last statement. Wait, really? Same genocide jerk is here in the school? There's no way. Aber so weit zu gehen, als Blutlust zu schreiben, I'm überrascht bei ihrer Dummheit. I can't imagine a worse situation to deal with a stupid murderer. Huh? What is it now? Toko. Huh? Left and right, not just standing there. Huh? Why? Oh, why? Why? She fainted. That did not sound good. Toko! Toko, you okay? Come on, wake up. Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood. That's a lie. That's a fucking lie. Yonko died right in front of her and she didn't faint. That's a game she's playing. Oh, also ist sie homophobic. Ich kann mir vorstellen, sie schaut nicht sehr viele Horrorfilme an, Ben. Jesus fucking Christ, this is not a violation. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically, she passed out somewhere beside her room. Everything should be okay. The regulation prohibits sleeping, like, on purpose. Ah, so since he didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha. Doc, can you hear me? Hey, wake up! As if she'd heard that. Because she shot awake. Like, she jumped where she was laying. Maybe through the air, changing her stance as she did. What I thought she was just standing up. What the fuck is this face? What the fuck am I watching? Ignoring physical contortions she had through emotions were completely haphazard. Huh? What? Sorry about that. I'm just so shocked. Yeah, I'm just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? I'm fine. Oh, dead body. Hey, are you dead? She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a point in the back, a top inning in the bottoms, a sea of truth and a web of lies. That's quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least the stutter is gone. That's good, right? It is clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best we take her to her room for the time being. I might taking her, but could someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Taka, could you help me? Huh? She totally ignored me. Very well. You take care of the girl and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. I can assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Londo on guard duty again. Hold on a second. Rushing into an investigation? The mastermind isn't behind that. After what's happened last time, surely you realize that. There's no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma? Right as rain.
Well, don't take that as a bad thing, it's just a fact of life. Because that's how animation works.
Then it happened again. So that's what he's saying, another one of us. One of us killed fellow classmate.
What, am I thinking out? You guys got no balls, you know that? There's just nothing there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Right, I'm releasing you guys. I'm releasing you guys from remote only chat. There we go. You're free again. Oops, I all tapped out accidentally. Stop monologuing. Give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, didn't you?
Aha, sure did, cha. Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. You know how much you must be looking forward to it. So please, do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
Do we really have to go do another investigation? Seems like it. Examining the corpse of one of our friends. We suspect all our other friends. Are we? I hate this. I can't take this any longer. I hate it too, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, fine. Back to the mode only chat we go. There we go. I've had enough of getting out of here. Where are you planning on going? There's nowhere to run. Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. Du bist sehr enthusiastisch über das alles, bist du nicht? How can I not be? Don't master your culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump to it so soon. What? Do you want to die? Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space. A dead body is an object? Chihiro was an object. Show some respect, or I'll beat it into you. Everyone stop this and listen. There's some truth into what Byakuya said. Kyoko! We don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our lives are forfeit. If Byakuya is right, the genocide that somehow the one who killed Chihiro. Unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. Forget more victims. If we mess up, we all dead me.
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't have to worry any longer. If in any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Eh? Don't remember any round like that? Just came up with it. I mean, if one person went along that killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? Evil has been added to the regulations. In that case, why not limit to one person?
Well, good mystery. If you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Oh, just one. Totally murder that possibility. Well, I'll catch you guys at the class trial.
I can't say that I... Oh, wait, wrong language. Kann nicht sagen, dass ich ihn total verstehe, aber wie wir nur 2 Leute töten können, denn das Leben von einer Person könnte in Gefahr sein. Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens. You need to shut the fuck up. For now, Taka and I are gonna drop Toko off in her room. Nice, I'm gonna get dropped off. Wir haben keine Zeit, hier dumm rumzustehen. Wir müssen unsere Investigation sofort beginnen. Wenn wir nicht die Mysteries lösen, wenn wir nicht herausfinden, wer Chihiro getötet hat, dann werden wir sie sehr schnell folgen im Leben danach. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else have to do it. We don't have any choice. First of all, I better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. Victim was Chihiro Fujisake. The time of death is estimated around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. Cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. He was killed instantly. That's all it says. No, it's not like there's any point complaining about it. What are we gonna do? Now we gotta do. Okay. Hey Makoto, do you have a second? Hmm? Do you need something from me?
当然だ。
Of course, life without a purpose is quite dull, you know. So what do you need?
Huh.
I am going to let you cooperate with me during this investigation. Hmm?
なんだ。
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, I just
黙れ。
seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. Invite me to come with you if you're doing the most arrogant way possible, though. Yeah.
行くぞ。
But then, shall we get started? But let's get moving. There's no time to be standing around.
We will be reunited, dear brother.
Clown, oh my god, thank you so much. And we finished. Yay! We hit the follower goal. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Okay, cool. With that, I'm gonna get some. First things first, I'll let you guys out. Second first, means I'm gonna get some stickers. Eventually. Soon. TM. But we did it. We reached 130 followers. Thank you so much for this. Don't really know what just happened. It looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Oh! Lich Queen! Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Let's be gay. Thank you for the 2-month subscriptions. I hope you enjoy your new emotes that I have. You can have some fun with them. But it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Yes, let's be gay. I just got here. Hey Clown, how you doing? Hey Lich Queen, good to see you back. We are trying to solve a murder mystery now. There's a doorbell on the floor and bloodstain. There's a bloodstain on the dumbbell. Monokuma's, the Monokuma files said a blow to the head of the blunt object is what killed her. Does it mean the dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
So.
I can imagine it could have been anything else. There's a buff schoolgirl, a dead schoolgirl, a assassin schoolgirl, and Jojo. Okay, let's see. There's fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must be splattered with blood during the murder. Okay. The word bloodlust is written on the wall with blood. What's the meaning behind bloodlust?
Huh.
No time to talk, you have to time to start investigating. I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Shihiro's death. But why is she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else and then carried here. It's very light, that's true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still. She came here to her own by choice. Makes you say that. Say love buff. She's been talking a lot lately about how she wants to get stronger. But I think she came here to exercise. According to the Monokuma file, she was killed around 2 in the morning. Had she really been exercising that late? You know, herself are usually in the locker room during the day. She probably was avoiding them. Avoiding it? I thought we invited her to join us more than once. She never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. Instead, she came here to exercise in the middle of the night? Perhaps. But it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come here alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. Saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but also that she would have come with somebody else. Possibility, I think. Okay. Again, I said only the girls are like I'm only suspicious of the girls, so not this here. Let's see the report cards. What girls do we have? So we have Kirigiri. I hope it's not Kirigiri. We have Aoi. But she seems too dumb to do that. Toko seems too weak. Celeste is an option. Giri is also like somebody I'm suspicious of. Like very suspicious of. Could feel the life draining from out of my body. It's a dead body. Shihiro's dead body. But the more I look at it, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide's Jack handiwork. Well, but I'm still not sure who did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. She took her time examining Shihiro's corpse. She poked and prodded, going every inch of her lifeless body. You're a very strange woman, you know? Being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. She seemed to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us. Dude had a real complex about being weak. Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need is to get stronger. Yeah, I don't remember she said that more than once. She sure did. I guess it explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? I already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't that strong. I don't know, man. I haven't thought about all that stuff. The cause of Shihiro's complex. Can't help but wondering what that might be. Okay. But what the fuck? Why are you guys being like this? Alright, back to emotes only. Now I believe it's about time we move on. Huh? Already? New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up in the wrong person this time. This is our next location. So this is our next location. This place is related to the investigation. Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? Maybe this gun was used to... No, possible. If that was true, if Chihiro would be riddled with faults. Yes. You already spent... If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work out with our handbox, right? Do you have an issue with that? If so, you should take it up to Monokuma. Said that and quickly sharply cut the stem together.
You called for me?
You've been domesticated?
So, it seems like Makoto has a question for you.
Oh, sorry, wrong person.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, well, it's just about this card reader. Yes, the cards reader have been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks.
You can enter the locker and only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook.
It is impossible for two people to go in a row. For two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
If there was some sort of erotic terrorism on the prowl, the ceiling mounted Gatling gun would initiate this chase slaughter.
Oh, for fuck's sake, ok. Segundo a leção da escola prohíbe que você dá o handbook para outra pessoa, certo?
Correto, correto.
Então, isso significa que onde as garotas poderiam ir na Girls Locker Room, não sei a palavra. E onde os homens podem ir para os homens. Em outras palavras, Chihiro's corpo sendo achado onde as garotas significa: Hey, Makoto, eu posso ver você. See right through me? Vê por mim? Deixa eu falar o que você tá pensando. Enquanto Shihiro foi achado no lugar das garotas, a pessoa que matou ela tem que ser uma garota também.
つまり
Yeah. E falando nisso, o killer tem que ser a garota. Eu tô certo?
ね
Ai, você é tão simples. Mas eu tô errado? Você deveria prestar atenção na regulação. A resposta tá na frente de você todo o tempo. Dando o handbook para uma outra pessoa é proibido. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Ele tem razão. Only o act... Eu não sei a diferença entre os dois no português, então não vou nem tentar.
Eu não esperava nada mais do que você. Então você conseguiu ver o problema com a regulação?
Conhecendo você, você fez isso de propósito, não? Pra adicionar um pouquinho de elemento de diversão nas coisas.
Ah, você tá me tratando como appetizer, mas eu sou a comida de verdade. Bom, já que os mortos não podem falar, eles não são pessoas, eles são coisas. Entende? Entende? Bom.
Eu não sei Oh, you guys are free again. Aí. Mas se você quer fazer isso, então...
Só tô cansado. Escutando você falar, me dando sono. Seja mais como um Bakuya e...
Get your poop taken up. What the fuck, who says that? Eu não sei falar isso, desculpa.
Nenhuma mais pergunta. Descobre o resto você mesmos.
まあいいだろう
Eu sei que você é um pouquinho estúpido, então eu vou te explicar. Vamos voltar pra main hall. Isso é pra você entender o que vai estar acontecendo. Ok? Se tem pessoas pra organizar, então pode ser os garotos também. Então você tá na lista de novo, idiota.
O que você tá olhando aqui? Isso significa que eu tenho que saber eu mesmo?
Uma câmera com arma. A coisa no metal na frente da gente parece uma máquina. There's a mailbox. Oh, I can speak. Oh god, I can speak English again. There's a mailbox here. There'll be something inside. Is that an e-handbook? Oh wait, there's 3 of them. But what are they doing? Still, you finally found them. Did you know they were here by Korea? Happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems like there's a system in place where handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. Yep, that's Sayaka. You're right, there's a Sayaka's handbook. Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. Loaning your handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing from somebody else is perfectly fine. Borrowing it from the dead. I see. Yeah, now I understand.
なんだ
Hmm? Hold a second. What's wrong?
妙だな
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. It's broken? Who is it? Who's it? The other handbook just showed Junko's name when I started it up. Leon is broken?
なるほどな
That would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled by a dozen and dozen of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. The memory came flooding back. The cruel punishment which led to Leon dead. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right, it wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault. Hey, hey, hey!
Hey, 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 hey! Hey!
What?
That handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, super big deal. There is no way it would break that easily.
But it did.
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can be set up to 10 tons of pressure. It's waterproof to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with it, it won't do crap. Well, even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
It does?
Well, that's a secret. I wouldn't want you going out to break any more handbooks.
なんだ
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right?
Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook is actually broken. But you will ask, how could that be?
Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but then it's undeniable fact that it's... No, it's no longer an emote only chat. It's only 5 minutes. Oh, for fuck's sake.
まあいいだろう
I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. Yeah, I figured. Back to emote only chat. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Okay then, there should be enough things to get things rolling. Let's begin with this in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Not quite? What do you mean by to be exact, not quite? Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you really think? You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
何度も言わせる
Absolutely.
な
I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. What makes you so sure about that? Murder's fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
なんだ
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using bizarre and brutal methods. They're like a ghost, attacking, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. A nickname that I give to this mysterious killer? Genocide Jack. Say he killed 1,000 people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words means little now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. Okay.
何度
And I have a basis to believe that. Okay. So, really proof. Someone's would like to take you. This will provide all evidence you need.
決まりだ
Evidence that Genocide Jack's the one that killed Chihiro. Oh, you too. Big trouble. Need your help.
お前の
They're busy. It's an emergency. Emergency. Please, you gotta help me. Okay, what is it? It's a serious emergency. Please, you gotta help me. Calm down, okay, Hina? Okay, what's the emergency?
それは
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. What should we do, Bank?
妙だな
since it's Toko, I must admit I'm intrigued. Plus we can take a second to see what's going on with him. Are you sure?
何度も言わせるな。
Don't make me repeat myself. Didn't expect that. I thought for sure he would say no and that would be the end of it. Okay. Okay, come on, hurry. Wait about Sino. I guess she headed to the dorm. To Toko's room, most likely. Alright. Stuck inside? Some kind of emergency? Oh, hi, you're here. You guys are so slow. So, what is this emergency? Well, after what happened to the girl's locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her. You know, see what we're doing, but when we did, it was weird. We refused to come out saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff?
まあいいだろう。
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. As well give it a shot. Swung open slowly and silently. Holy crap! An aura of negativity put banded off, forcing me a guess part of mine. What? Nothing but just...
朝比奈さんが心配してて、深谷さんが閉じこもってるって。
It's just... Hina was really worried about you holding yourself up in your room. Leave me alone. Yeah, sure, but could you open up?
とりあえず一度ドアを開けてくれない？
Could you open up just for a second? Want to allow it? Hmm? I want to allow Genocide Jack to have control. Was I like to slam the door in my face? What was that? He's been acting like that all the time. When it rang a little while ago. I drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend. Doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her alone, so I tried to burst down her door. Felt like something holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even bulge it. I was scared enough to bar her door? Does she think the same thing as by Byakuya? Does she think that serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko is so scared? Okay, you guys are free again? Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Yes, there is. Hi. Hey, Byakuya, could you think you could ask her? Come out of her room, I mean. Sure, whatever. Are you gonna talk to him? Wow, I guess it can be nice if you want to. I can stand in front of her, not make a sound and press the doorbell. For a few moments. Leave me alone, you're all so annoying. Bakula? It's Byakuya. I'm sorry. Couldn't keep her promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. Door slammed shut. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. Nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. What was Toko just talking about just now? Something about the promise? Well, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh yeah, I'll stay here and keep an eye on her. Well then, let's go. Okay, I'm now doubly suspicious. Didn't even look back, let alone say anything. Certain room. The library? Come on, let's go in. And up close here. Yeah, I know. I want to talk to you. Is there evidence that proves that Genocide Jack really was in the library? Don't make me say it again. Nope, don't want to check that. It's the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here? It'll make sense once you're inside. I'm pretty beat, so I'm heading to bed. I'm going to go to sleep soon as well. Good night. Enjoy investigation. See ya. If you come to my stream, by the way, I will tell you what I said today at the end of this investigation. Who it was. Oh, so many books and files. So much dust too. I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. I wish Danganronpa would stop killing waifus. Never. Danganronpa is made to kill waifus. The wooden box, it's empty. Although, judging by the smudge of dust, it looks like something was inside. There's an extension cord plugged here. It was very useful what it was in the library. Extension cord, okay. There's this surveillance camera here, whatever. This is the shelf stuffed with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random. You have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. That is the report on the presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. Won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? Not telling whose crosshair you might have aimed for peeking on it. I'll make a sound to return the file to the shelf. It's a desk lamp. Yeah, you used to have that. Do you have a problem with that lamp? You see, before that I moved it over there. It's dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Cool. Didn't help me at all. There's so many files and stuff. What are all these things? These documents are dangerous. Dangerous? The detail people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous too for common. I mean, like members of the Diet or something? I mean, the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. Ready to be disappeared? For it? Take a look. There's some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. The thing I'm looking to anything doesn't give you a lot of warning. These things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos of all kinds of crime scenes. Kind of thing any normal person would never want to look. Be careful. Huh? What do you mean? All these files here are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents, police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh, when I begin to understand the true splendor of this library. The reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to the classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right? That's your guys' problem. Anything doesn't fit into your perceived reality, you label as a lie. It's not that it's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just fucking insects in my room, dude. It's just so much. How could anyone put this all together? It's supposed to show just how much power Hope Speak truly wields. Or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted us to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. There's no use. Can't keep up with all this. It's just so unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe this? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like these aren't usually possible. What do you mean, usually? Usually, normally, ordinary, simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. Don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. Don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on common sense, right? I don't like to think your own common sense applies to me at all. Documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times. Hold on a second, you say you've read all these documents and more than once? But all this has to be top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room like this in our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Togami family have access to a variety of government relations documents. That includes foreign power as well as domestic. How is that possible?
つまり
I already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world, backwards and forwards. I need to finish the New York games. Oh! I'm sure you can soon. So whenever I have the time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. It's beyond believing or not believing. Michael has actually took care of me more than the actual mastermind. What always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation report. Reading through the reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. It's an excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. Amongst all of the reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the server. This is the complete case file. Every single report on Genocide Jack cases have been compiled here. Because there's so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. Again, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. First characteristic is that every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. The second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood and the victim's blood is suspended. It's exactly the same as happened to Shihiro. Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. The second is where the victims are suspended. To anyone who knew about this particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one in the news, no one online, nobody knows about the aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself know about the acts of mounting the victim. If you recall Chihiro's corpse, the body was certainly mounted as such. So how could a killer have known about the suspending the victims? That's the key question, but in fact the answer is quite simple. The culprit isn't a copycat killer, he is the real Genocide Jack. Ugh. That's right, there is evidence that Genocide Jack is hidden among the rest of us. And Genocide Jack really is Jabuto finished killers walking around among us? Things already start to get interesting, aren't they? I imagine a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? I just managed to ferret a clue or two. Get down to your knees and back, I might even show you yourself. Yeah. Could you let me see it? You didn't bag, but that's okay this time. Fuck off, would you? Jesus Christ, there is a fucking... Oh god, what are these things that are like attracted to light? They're all over my monitor. Feel free to look in here, but you can't take it with you. Make your enemy the fire of crypto to tense nervous fingers, and my hand has stopped. I reached the photos with each crime has been collected. Moths, right. Move a Genocide Jack victims random for several pages. Ken Harada, blah blah blah. Okay, names. Wait, they're all sisters though. Perfectly clear as alright. I killed Spended exactly the same way, but not. This is a copycat. Take a look at the next page and find an interesting tidbit. All the crimes took place either on weekdays or night during holidays. Either day or night. The common time for the killings took place was on holidays in the afternoon. There's some these factors to suggest that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered in the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. As an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was an external reason for this. Abuse behavior suggests that the suspect could potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder. The key point here is that the culprit may have a split personality. So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. Not unbelievable in anything else. Maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my man has gone long. Alright, we should get going soon. Anywhere but here. We finish our business here, aren't we? Fuck off, more! I'm gonna flick you. There we go. To the left without another word, I hurried to the library to catch up. Well, this is the part where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Is all the sun like that? Come on, enough of that annoying misapprehensions. Do you really think we're going to be together throughout this whole thing? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own. Oh, goodbye. Just like that was gone. In the end, I feel like it's just some plaything getting tossed around. Bam, bam, bam. Genocide Jack. He's the one that killed Chihiro. No. He's not. To go back to the military girls' locker room, we should check the boys' locker room too. Okay, the thing is, that's a copycat killing. Do you wanna know why? No scissors. So one of the things I immediately saw, give me the killing. They were all killed with like things though. I don't like the entire game is trying to push me towards Toko, but I don't believe so. I think I was correct. It's Rich Boy. He is the one that killed her. I'm gonna explain later a little bit more, but you know, just wait. Fucking mobs, dude. Ding ding ding, Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit. Another star increase for me. Evidence? What did you find? Cannot reveal just yet. I guarantee what I found will steal the killer's breath away from his lungs. You sure about that? Oh yeah, Miss Lundenberg said she witnessed something worthwhile too. She refused to tell me. It's like when girls bullies the boys she likes, right? Okay, so where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the dawn. She was there, but at the same time, not there. What's it gonna be? Okay, so I am 100% sure it is not Toko. But it might be. Because all the game is pushing here, and I'm like, that's too much. This poster. Popular boy band called Tornado. What doesn't quite fit in the boys' locker room? There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? There we go. Moth went to my screen. I fucking licked it off. What is that stain? Okay, there's a blackish stain on it. Like I said, currently I don't think it is actually what's her name? I don't think it's Toko. The game is pushing us way too hard on Toko, and I do not believe for a second that she is. It's too easy. Guess not. There's nothing here. Okay, whatever, I'm wasting my time here. Like, I am currently... Like, I have an idea. What he did, he's being very smart, but he's trying to be overly smart. He's trying to give me, like, a push towards Toko, but I'm pretty sure no. It's not a copycat killing. Because... the knives are missing. Bloodstained poster, the blood is the most noteworthy part, but it's not a bit noticeable too. Yeah, that's true. Something so strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a pop of a popular boy band. The girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Maybe that the poster have switched, but if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a bit more about the locker room. Okay, so let's see. There's a mob here. Hang on a second. I'm gonna keep flicking you if it goes to the light, you stupid animal. Let's talk to Kirigiri. Hey, Kyoko. We made any progress on your investigation? Generally speaking. We have to get going. I have something unrelated. Something besides the investigation? What is it? Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. Okay, there you go. Let me give you a piece of advice. Should examine Chihiro body one more time, thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing, but want to determine its whereabouts. That's it. I pray for your success. Chihiro handbook is missing. That's definitely worth worrying about. I agree with that. Right, let's look at the body again. That thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands seem to be bound like with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in some crucifix position. The rope has a plug? So wait, this isn't a rope at all. The more I think of it, the more that's not the thing that only concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone stuck in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of being suspended and the fatal blow. First, I didn't really see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing again after looking through the Genocide Black Book file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? Well, one thing most likely tied all this mystery together. The true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro, and to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the genocidal Jack case one more time. Sure. First things first. Dude had a really complex blah blah blah. Okay. Here, Sakura. Spent a lot of time exercising the girls' locker room, right, Sakura? Used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I used to use it together. Okay then, let me ask you something. Did you think the posters of the boys and the girls' locker rooms could have been switched? Sorry, I can't really say. Never really paid any attention to those posters. I see. But there is something that has been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercise. You have protein in coffee? The warehouse. Not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. Mix protein powder with coffee and a down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some of it on the carpet in the girls' locker room and left a stain. A stain? But I don't see any stain on the carpet now. Exactly. I noticed this earlier. The stain has disappeared. You only assume that someone came along and cleaned it up, but still, isn't it unusual clean? There was never a stain to begin with. Wait, this whole scene doesn't make any sense now. Hang on a second. Wait, what the fuck? They switched the carpets? Because the coffee stain is on the boys' room now. Why did they switch? Did they switch the boys and the girls' room? They switched the thing, didn't they? I didn't pay attention the first time I watched it, but they switched it up, didn't they? No, I don't think they did. I think I'm going insane, but that would have been a really good trick of them. Okay, anyway, did you find anything? We should have confessed on various secrets after all. Damn it, I'm sorry, Shihiro. It's not because I wasn't strong enough. I wouldn't say it like that, but, you know. I just wanted to check if somebody's here or not. I need to talk to Ari. She might have been one of those to realize the poster. Is that in the regulations, by the way? Hang on a second. I'm thinking about something real quick. Minimal section. Once a murder takes place, yeah. Two people do a second killing game. Okay, no. So there's nothing there. There's Monokuma saying that you shouldn't enter the wrong room together, right? But it never says something about... I'm very confused. Oh my god, what's up? I haven't been up to anything myself, that's for sure. Definitely not, haven't looked inside the mailbox. I need landing in second room. In other words, there's no problem with borrowing one. Should be broken. Let's go up, let's talk to Ari. Because I feel like she has something to say. Are you still looking here? Okay. Where's Aoi? Let's see. So nobody could get rid of the evidence. said she was in the storeroom, so let's go in there. Celeste? Hello. Celeste, what are you doing here? Dieses Warehaus ist amazing. Es hat absolutely alles, was ein braucht, um ein volles Leben zu leben. Vom Essen, Clothes to Tücher. Es gibt endlich viele Sachen, das wir auswählen können. See, but have you found anything related to the place? Ich wusste, du würdest mich das fragen. Ich dachte, über das Warehouse zu haben, würde dich ablenken, aber das hat nicht funktioniert. So, then did you find something? Ich werde es dir sagen und nur dir. Letzte Nacht, ich sah sie. Chihiro was hier. Really? Was kurz bevor Nachtzeit. Hm? Was machst du so spät? Oh, I was just... Willst du ein bisschen üben gehen, vielleicht? Wie wusstest du das? Ist, weil ich eine blaue Jacket sehen kann aus deinem Duffelbag. Oh, you're right, thanks. Oh, I'd rather get going. I'm kinda in a hurry. Sie hat das Jacket in ihren Bag getan, als ob sie versucht hätte, das zu verstecken. Und nur so, sie war weg. Ich dachte, sie wollte nur Sachen sich holen, damit sie auch üben kann, aber es scheint, als ob sie die Nachttime-Regel ignoriert hat und direkt zum Lockerroom gegangen ist. Wenn sie die Regeln nicht gebrochen hätte, nichts würde passiert. Du kriegst, was du verlangst, nehme ich an. Apparently she went to the girls' locker room to exercise without anybody knowing. There was no trace of a track jacket or duffel bag, so let's Okay, so where did they get rid of it? Laundry? Thank you. The case, god damn it. Nothing again. Eventually there's gotta be something in the washing machine, right? Now my first idea was, oh, the killer put it in the wash. Apparently not. There's a lock, I don't see anything inside it. Anything too huge, but no time so they can laugh. Yeah. Oh, who am I missing? Missing something critical for the case. Things having to do with the incident. Yeah. something to do with the case. Yeah, I know. I'm just looking around. Makoto, come on. Are you here? Hina, where are you? I need to ask her something. There you are. Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing? And as before, she won't come up, just keeps mumbling something about genocide joke. I just left her there. You left her? My head was already swimming, I was getting pretty hungry. Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut, of course. Of course? There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. Really? I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe it was one of her big regrets. I should have tried spending more time with her. Could think of it. Who did she spend time with? She was strange. She didn't really hang out with any of the girls much. It's like she was trying to keep a distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something familiar. She said even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused. Yeah, that's true. It's just us either. She's like stayed away from all the girls. Is she just shy? I don't know, she talked to the boys all the time. Kinda weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex. Oh wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? Think so? I never saw her as that kind of girl. If she was a boys girl, right? If she was a girl that preferred to talk with boys and everything like that, then it makes significantly more sense that if she were to choose a training partner, she would choose a man. I'm pretty sure a boy killed her. Ich meine, das macht Sinn. Du brauchst jemand Starkes, um das Ding da hochzuheben und jemanden über den Kopf zu schlagen und die war sofort tot. Das war sehr schnell. Okay, ich muss zurück zur Library gehen. Da gibt es ein paar Sachen, die ich mir ansehen will. Da. There's a thick layer of dust on top of the deck. The desktop is missing. The wooden box is empty, the extension cord was in there before. Yeah. Take another look at the genocide case file. Oh, it's gone. I can't think of anyone but Byakuya. Okay, let's see if we can find Byakuya then. I think I'm correct. No. Still more I need to check. The lamp? This lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see, it's not plugged in. The lamp cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. Last time I saw it, it was definitely on, it was definitely right there. Yeah, I had an extension cable. There's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... Oh god, I hate that. That means our time is gone. That means I have to make an announcement. I have to make a guess, don't I? So, from everything that I have seen, from everything that I have heard, from all this evidence that has been suggested to me, I think that the one that killed She is our dear girl is Byakuya. I legitimately think he did it. He was trying to lead this investigation with me on purpose to try to get me to be on his side when the trial comes eventually, showing him everything, and then he's gonna say something about what's his name? Taco. He's gonna force everybody to be like with the weird, how she has been, etc., etc. No. Bullshit. I think it was Byakuya who did it. I'm locking that in. Byakuya killed Shiori. I don't know if that's insane. I don't know if that's the right thing to say, but that is my guess. I'm gonna continue for a little bit, and after that, I'm gonna stop streaming because I've been already. I'm over time. Ding dong, bing bong.
So I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right into it? It's the moment you all have been waiting for, the class trial. Where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. Oh, see you again.
Begin the class trial, or it's about to begin? Red door, it's right through there.
Everyone ready to... What? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Oh.
Yeah, Toko's not here.
And Toko is?
You really don't remember?
Kidding. How I could forget that little nut job. She's a crucial part of the class trial this time. Okie dokie, I'll drag her and I'll go ahead and drag her out, kicking and screaming. Just wait a moment, please.
We appeared dragging Toko behind you. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe he would drag a girl around. Terrible, he is terrible.
Wait, now, so now everyone's here, right? Okay, let's launch to the elevator and let's get the show on the road. I'll see you guys out there.
So we get going. It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. Was so gentle, calm, and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Somebody had made a choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. Right to the right side there, but okay. Your Monokuma voice reminds me of the crew reporter in Animal Soccer World. I mean, he sounded like, when I heard his voice in Japanese, I was like, oh, he sounds like he has a stuffy nose. So I always just close my nose when I'm talking to him. Like when I'm voicing him. I had no choice, right? We had to do this. Yes. With a small nod in reply. For one last breath, I walked through the elevator with shaky legs. Each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. Couldn't get a handle of all my emotions, couldn't stop speculating. Steel box sank with heavy clanking sounds deeper and deeper onto the ground. And as we went deeper, an uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally, it came to a sudden stop.
What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it exciting?
Don't waste your time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Good. You ripped rare? No, gotta say it. Don't hate it. Not at all. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly offense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yes, please. I'm gonna save here. Okay. I'm going to assume that the class trial is gonna take like 2 hours or so. So I'm not going to like immediately do it. Non-stop debate, the handmade debate, and bullet time. Okay. Okay, though. I'm gonna end it here, though. Class trial is next time on Thursday. No, Tuesday, sorry. Next time we're gonna be playing this, it's gonna be on Tuesday. So I'll see you guys all then, all there then. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Death Must Die, mainly because I want to save my voice a little bit. My voice is really sore. In any case, I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves, and I'm gonna see who we can raid out to. Should we write your prediction somewhere on stream? That's a good idea. I did clip like me saying who is it going to be, so we have that already going for us. And we're gonna send it to Phoenix so she knows who I predicted. But yeah, it's Byakuya. Because nothing else makes sense. She wouldn't talk to any of the other girls. She preferred talking to boys. So the culprit is a boy. He used something to get in there and then killed her. He could have gone from the right side, from the boys' room, and then entered from the other side and then killed her. And there's multiple ways where she should have, somebody could have killed her. And he's so fascinated with the case, he would be the only one that would also know the extras of the case. Also, this is a copycat killing, by the way, because the real killer would have found knives. The real killer stuck them against the wall with knives. That is one of the things I want to say to everybody. They were stuck there on the wall, impaled by knives, by scissors. That didn't happen there. He got hit over the head and then hanged like that to try to stuff somebody. I'm going to almost 100% dictate. It goes so much more complicated so fast, I guess. But I'm gonna say it's Byakuya. So that's my thing. But in any case, let me see who we can raid out to. Let's see if I have some friends that are... There's a friend of mine here. There we go. Yeah, let's raid out to her. It's a friend of mine. She's a good bean. She's a brat. Everybody go say hi to her. And thank you so much for watching, everyone. I hope you had fun. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or if you just want to say more Danganronpa, see you on Tuesday then. Bye-bye.